And welcome to Laughable Odds. I'm Zach Caterly, a dungeon master.
Not even ours anymore.
And tonight we embark on an epic adventure. It's going to be something. Full of laughter, camaraderie, and a few dicey situations. Maybe a little extra dicey today.
So many dice.
I have all the dice.
So thrilled for you guys to join us, and I'm also joined by the fantastic crew of Laughable Odds. We have Christy, we have Noah, we have Eli, Isaac, and we have Nick. Judah can't join us tonight, so I hope he's watching me right now from his room. Maybe his living room, feet are kicked up. This is for you, buddy. This is for you. So when it comes to his turn, I'll just randomly do things. I'll just roll a dice and decide how we kill him. I'm just kidding. No. I'll be getting text here soon. He'll be like, "Hey, don't do that."
What if instead you didn't?
Yeah. What if instead we didn't do that? We're using D&D 5th edition, set in a homebrew world called Zenith. It is woefully wonderful and complex. We have been having a fantastic time exploring it. You can find all of our episodes on YouTube. All of them are under the live tab under our account. And you can start at session 0 and get a ton of information about the world. And my phone just buzzed. I got a text. So.
It's work. It's also not right now. Probably.
Yeah, it isn't.
And it's more so for me than it is for you.
That's true. It's true. You can find everything there on YouTube, but we're streaming every Monday at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. Like today, we started a few minutes late. We've actually been pretty consistent overall, but 7 p.m. is the norm. Central Standard Time on Twitch and on YouTube. But you can always find old videos on YouTube. Twitch, they only stick around for a week. But that is about all I have for anything like that. So without further ado, grab your snacks and get ready for an unforgettable adventure. Welcome to Zenith with Laughable Odds. Let's go. So,
Okay, let's go.
little quick recap. You guys came to a festival. Festival is a celebration of the Winter Festival and also some songs celebrating their protector, Mimic Tree. That is this Christmas tree in the middle of town that is giant. And it is the protector of this town. Well, come to find out after some festivities and chaos and having a grand, glorious time, that this is not all happy-good-lucky, everything's going fine, we love this arrangement anymore. After many years of this mimic growing and protecting the town, it has become understandably unsustainable to keep feeding it and sating its hunger, and it's wanting more and more. They've grown a cattle industry very well. However, they've had people go missing. And the unexcused absences are hard to keep excusing away by the mayor, as he's found that it's not just the massive guardian mimic tree. It's also a bunch of smaller mimics. It is multiplied. It has infested this town, and their eyes and ears are everywhere. And with that, he realized that there was connections between some of the missing people and people that were starting to have changing opinions towards the Guardian. So as people were getting snuffed out, he had to be more and more careful. When you guys came, his nerves and everything were through the roof, and you guys picked up on that. Were able to find a way to interact with him, and he invited you guys to come check out some land outside of the city walls to try to go and see if you'd like to buy it and purchase it. Once y'all were out of earshot, y'all were able to talk and get everything sorted out. That this was not an arrangement that was very fond, and he's been looking for a way out for a long time. But he can't just leave everybody, and he can't just evacuate everybody. And so y'all work out a deal. And with that, the plans start to hatch for you guys to eradicate this infestation and this giant mimic. And in turn, you guys get deeded protection over a large swath of this land in this district of the human district. This is on the geographically known location for House Aurelius. You guys are 200 years in the past trying to set it up and are realizing that you're right on this place. Where you thought you were off by a little bit, once you saw the Brightwood Forest and how the sun gleamed through the woods and the leaves, you knew exactly where you were. So this is apparently the carved history of what needs to be done. Either you guys eradicating this threat or finding others to help you do it. However you got this, you hatched a quick plan of getting everybody out of the town by having a groundbreaking ceremony on the new massive plots of lands that you guys have bought and are starting House Aurelius. So everyone came to have a feast and celebrate this groundbreaking ceremony. However, once out there, you guys started to explain what was really going on to all the towns members. Once the towns members started to fully hear you guys and get on board with your action, and the opinions of them started to sway towards get rid of Rick, all chaos erupted as mimics galore came from what may be sandals or a suitcase or a picnic blanket or a picnic basket or even the carts that were carrying things along the way. As what seems to be well over a dozen, maybe 24 mimics that have sprung up in the midst of a crowd, about 70 people. You guys have a few objectives and are into the first 2 rounds. Y'all are at the end of the second round, I believe, of combat. And with this, you have a few very clear problems and objectives with this. 1, you need to keep Cedric alive. That's number 1 goal. Number 2, the mayor that is right beside him is still yet to sign over this land to you guys. And without him alive and able to do so, you'd have to be running through the other noble houses to get that honored. And instead of him doing it on your behalf. So that's the number 1. The number 2 is stopping these mimics from getting away and getting back to the village to warn the giant mimic called Rick about what's going on. The less information they have back in the town, the better. And so with that, the final thing is trying to save as many townsfolk as you possibly can. Because currently, while there is a mix of them all clumped up, everything here in the center is where the giant crowd is, that had come in close to be able to hear all of what was being spoken in the speech. You guys have a decent perimeter set up and have launched into combat. And with this, we're actually at the very end of our initiative order with Cedric up now.
Oh, cool.
So we'll jump straight back in and the action. The one thing I'll say before we get rolling too much further is that keep in your back pocket, you have 2 tries at everything you're doing today because you haven't used your time anchor. So you can learn as much as possible to be able to try to do this differently or better the second time. And last week, in all of our chaos and excitement and the festival, you guys had a lot going on. We were having a lot of fun. We also built a puzzle.
Yeah.
Y'all did not get y'all's gift from that last week. For that, each one of you has what we're going to call a hero point. Okay? This hero point allows you to have an automatic natural 20 success on any one thing for this day. You can't save it and use it 3 days from now in game. It is for this day and this crazy hero moment that is bound to happen. You can be creative with this usage. Doesn't have to be, oh, just to crit more damage. You can say, I want to pull out the unfathomable stop of hero dumb that I need to do, and we're going to make it work. The rule of cool is everything. The more creative, the more lenient. So, with that... Cedric's up first.
Oh, that's so much pressure. Oh, man.
Cedric doesn't get one.
Okay. No, because I was like, things to do. Okay, so
He's
in that
not the
case,
hero.
Dude, that's a perfect shot.
First of all, we haven't done any conversationsing about this.
No.
His spell book with the where he can make it appear and float and do things like a familiar would.
Yep.
He's never done that.
Correct. Is not realized.
Yeah. Okay.
He just got the whole interactions of it talking to him.
Okay.
This is all very new.
Okay.
So.
So in that case, since he doesn't know about it, he's gonna cast haste on Oberon for sure. So he's gonna pull out the spell book
Can you
and
grab concentration ring and a haste ring?
he'll take out his spell book and kind of like make the quill kind of like float. And as like he scratches like the word haste in the air, and it kind of sends it over to you. So now the time around you seems to speed up. So you have all the effects of haste.
Awesome.
And then after that, I'm just going to go to the safest place, which would be probably like.
You're on a little bit of a hill.
This is interesting.
And there is the river behind you.
Yeah, I was just gonna swing like back around, like in between Oberon and like right over here.
And that's the mayor right beside him.
Okay, I'll be like right behind him. No, I'm gonna go right in front of the mayor because he's heroic.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is...
Yep.
And that will be everything that he is going to do. Yep.
Wonderful.
So that's a 3rd level spell. Cool.
We move to the very top. And at the very top of the order, we have the mushroom-looking mimics that are going first. 3 of which are under the effects of the slow spell. So they can only perform a movement, an action, or a bonus action. Right? Or they can only do an action or bonus action or one attack, and they have half speed.
Let's see. Speed is halved, -2 penalty to AC and dexterity saving throws. Can't use reactions. It can either use an action or a bonus action, not both. Can't make more than 1 melee or ranged attack during its turn.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's just half speed. But they can move and do, like, an action.
Yep. Got it. So, with that,
Bonus action.
This one is clearly chasing after someone, but is being outpaced by the one that's chasing. For this guy, he's going to move towards one that is similar to doing the same, but
instead of almost catching it, it realizes, and it's launching like a little pseudopod, and it misses horribly as it launches over and nearly hits right past and almost hits one of its own kin off in the distance. The other 2,
this one is going to shift off of
the threats in front and is going to go towards the hasted Oberon and see if it can have any success here.
Zenith plus your AC as well. Yep. I have a 6 effect.
Whoa, crazy.
Gracie's cracked now.
23.
I don't think you have a chance of dodging this, so let's see. That is a 10 to hit.
That's a miss.
And then the purple guy with that ring, he's going to move closer to the red barrel, just that far, and he is going to try and bite down on a villager. Successful. Say what?
Where's that?
Yeah.
And then at the end of their turn, they can make a save to try to succeed.
Let's see if they can.
Wisdom save of 17.
Fail. Succeed. fail. So 2 fail, 2 succeed.
There's only 3.
Oh, there's only 3? So the last one was a fail, so 2 succeed out of it.
Okay.
So of the
3
mushroom
mushrooms
guys.
that are-
There's only 3 that are affected of that. So you can have any 2 that you want to succeed. There's no good
That's
answer.
so much pressure. I don't know. These 2, I guess.
That works. So that is their turn, and you guys see another civilian taken in its place. Teshin, you're up.
Me now. Didn't think I'd get this far. Fireball. No. Let's see. I'm going to cast. I'm going to come over about 30 feet or so. Ish. Not that I really need to, but I'm going to cast Chain Lightning using my ring. So it's going to hit. Let's see. Yeah.
Chain lightning is so good.
So I'm going to hit this little stump here. And then it's going to spring out and hit the red stump, the purple stump, and then this gray mushroom here. So they all need to make dexterity saving throws, and 3 of them have a -2 to their dex saving throws.
How many saves are we doing?
4.
4.
And 3 of them are -2.
Okay. Fail. 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 Fail.
Alright.
All right.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. I think I'm okay. So this can be. Oh wait, hold on. How many was that? 10d8. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Need 2 more. 9, 10. Let's see. Yeah, that's going to be a lot of damage. This is going to be lightning damage. Let's see. 16, 17, 20, 26, 30, 36, 40, 46,
52.
yeah, 52. So they're all 4 of them are going to take 52 points of lightning damage.
Woo! You can pull off each one of those off the board as they get absolutely crisped.
Fried mushroom.
As part of them sloths away, and the ooze and goo of them just the bodies of those they have killed that are partially eaten or digested are also sliding out onto the ground as well. It is not a beautiful sight at all.
That's a risk I'm willing to take. Worth it.
And Valkaron, you're up.
I don't know why I put away my phone.
Alright, since I'm already fighting the big guy, I'm going to just keep going at them.
Yeah.
Heck yeah. Get him real good.
Does a 25 hit them?
Yes, sir.
Alright, I'm going to drop a third level smite as well on this.
Yeah.
That's so much dice.
This one?
That is 31 damage.
31.
I've had this one for a while.
Let's go.
I don't use it super often because I've
Does a
been
16 hit
I've
them?
rolled pretty trash
16
with it,
does not hit this guy.
but it's
Okay.
pretty fun.
I'm going to use my haste action.
It's one of the ones that I ordered that came in these glasses.
Yeah.
Alright, and we'll drop a first level smite on this guy again.
Okay.
It's so pretty. I'm sad that I roll really trash with it so often.
Why must you disappoint me so often?
And that is 30 damage.
Hell.
Also, I think I forgot a damage
It's
die.
funny.
First level, third level smite.
It's the opposite of the 20.
It's like the little like
Because
skeleton thing. and
it's
the
what,
Home Depot.
5d8 for a third
Yeah,
level?
each roll.
Why is this skeleton
7 more? As you take up your great axe, how does this look?
It is a one cleave straight down the middle of this creature, and then brought around and swung straight through.
So as you guys
Yeah.
see what is a larger, more impressive mimic than any of these others, it's quite a beefier stance and size, and even its armor class and such, it just is rather tough in its exterior. Oberon has come up, done the 1-2 number on this beast, and has decimated it as you split it in half, and it starts to slough into nothing. That would take off as
Oh,
well.
yeah. Let's go.
The chair had some applause. Is that your turn, sir?
Yes, sir. That's my turn.
That's a good one. So with that,
Making me think when he was covered in mud.
we see some of the
I think I was
carts and such trying to gain extra distance here. The ones affected by moonbeam need to make con saves.
Yes.
Both got a.
Remember that disadvantage?
Ooh,
Oh,
is it
yeah,
on
'cause they're
con
shape
saves as
changers.
well? Oh, okay.
Yeah, they make the save at disadvantage. So DC is 15.
All right. One of them fails, one succeeds.
So the successful one takes half damage. That's 11, 16.
hard to creep around here.
And,
All right. So 8 for one, 16 for the other.
Yes.
Okay. As they are going to do their best to gain distance going in each direction, for this, these two are squared off against your summon. I can't remember what you had summoned.
It's an earth element.
Earth Elemental. Let's go.
Yeah.
For this one over here, it was shaping into something that could fly, it looked like. Some kind of like glider or something like that. As it is on round 2, moving away. And this one's have been stopped pretty bad. And they are now 1 away. And these are heavily stuck there and are going to try to fight your Earth Elemental. I don't think that they have any chance here. A 12 and a 13.
Mm-hmm.
And now, with the one right next to Aaron, to Arya, is going to destroy you. 12 to hit. No chance. All right. So, with that, it's okay with taking an attack of opportunity, so it's going to move further away.
Can I... Is it far enough away that I can use the attack of opportunity to shoot it instead, or should I still be short sword?
You'd still be your short sword.
So we'll take it.
Yeah.
That
Nice.
is so many. That is 28.
That'll definitely hit.
You get your extra piercing damage from this as well. I think. Pretty sure.
Pretty sure it's my time. Okay. That's going to be...
What about second D6?
It's going to be 11.
11. As you strike into this one, yeah, doing quite a bit to it. You also have a bit of the acid and stuff splash back at you. You take 3 points of acid damage. Don't have any concentration at the moment, right? With that, as all of them have moved in all their different directions, it is now Tobias, as it is the... This is the third turn. This is his first turn of coming into combat. Because he was 2 rounds out before.
Yep.
He's now arriving on this side where that one was running away from you. He's going to quickly slide up into place. That will definitely hit.
Let's go.
Lots of dice later.
He rolls 5d6. You can see that. Because Yeti Fluid does a d6 cold, Dagger does a d4,
Heyo.
right?
Yep.
So d4 and then 4d6.
with that, with a green flame attack as well. This one. It's our finisher.
That's why we close.
And you guys just see it get destroyed. And hear just a familiar voice of, I'm back! But no visual. Invisible. And Arya, you're up.
Cool. So.
Whatever you're done.
So, this is this 4 or 3?
This is
That's
not a thing.
anymore.
Just
those
2.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. So I'll bonus action Hunter's Mark. One of them. I'll do that first one,
Thank you.
and then
Which
I'm gonna
one?
shoot it.
The one that's closer to her.
This one? Oh.
No, that's Ronnie. This dice over there is.
There is one that is a hunter's mark.
Oh, is there? Okay.
He's fancy. Hey.
Oh,
It's a good
no.
roll.
Well, I could have did more damage than I hoped.
Things are difficult over here in Noah
I
land.
need that concentration ring because I haven't even gave up.
Yes.
Floods.
Everything's fine.
Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Well, one of them hits for probably. Oh, so
Probably.
24.
I am afraid that hits.
The other one definitely doesn't. But that's okay.
Are you sure?
Did you roll?
Are you
A
sure?
1.
Yeah, that
You
one
are
doesn't. Would you like to use your hero point?
No. Definitely not.
Am I close enough?
There's no.
That's pretty good.
12. 16. Right.
Mm-hmm. What's that?
23 total.
Heyo. And I'm gonna say that's on our most damaged one. It's looking pretty bad.
Good. And then. Okay, so stay where I'm at.
All right.
That's fine. Okay, that's it.
Not right now. Thank you. Sure.
All right. After that, we now Sandal.
I think I'm just gonna kind of chill over here. Yep. And then my elemental buddy will attack the one that's already been attacked.
Okay.
$24,
24 to hit hits.
21,
Heyo.
um, 27 damage total from both.
All right. Now,
Heck
that's
yeah.
for your elemental. On your turn, you just want to move and not take an action or a bonus action.
I will dodge.
Now it is the barrels go. As the barrels are having a wonderful feast, they're going to continue their feast. Okay. And with that, they kind of shuffle around a little bit. And you can see the screams in terror as those try to get away, and then they have like their foot stuck in it, and they slide to the ground, and they slowly get reeled in as their hands are trying to get themselves free, and it's not a very nice sight as these things are just going to town.
Literally.
He's so good.
Steve, you're up.
Awesome. So you said the two that I had already hit with Moonbeam split like in opposite directions?
No, they're still going. They're still
Okay.
going together. They're
Still-
not real smart.
Okay, cool. Then I'm gonna move, with my action, I'm gonna move the
How far can it
Moonbeam
move?
up to 60 feet
You're
per round.
you're faster than them.
So I'm gonna move Moonbeam to hit them again.
In that form that they're in, they are not faster than 60.
So, more con saves.
Both succeed, actually. Oh, wait, with disadvantage?
Yeah, disadvantage.
They both fail.
21 damage to each.
Two tens.
Okay.
Yeah, that's two
That's
tens.
so good.
One of them is extinguished, the one that was Hunter's marked.
And
So we
then
gotta move that to another as a bonus action.
I'm going to run 30 feet toward everything else that's happening. And then I'm within 60 feet of that one, right? I think. Looks like it. So with my bonus action, I'm going to cast Spiritual Weapon
Okay.
and attack this one.
Boink him.
That's not great.
It's
It's
rather
not the
pointy
worst, though.
spiritual weapons.
16 to hit.
16 hits.
Nice. It's a D8. Let's go. Max damage. So that is 12 force damage to
Yep.
that one. And that's the end of my turn.
All right. With that, the stumps are now going to go. They are
Chasing people down as well. Nope, these are the
Those are
bills.
the barrels. There's only one stump left.
That's it. That's what we got left here.
Stumpy.
He's going to run up after here. That's all he can do is dash away. Yeah, that's all he's got on his turn. And now it's Cedric.
Cedric is going to grab. Let's see. Hold on. Is there any like? You can do something heroic. Are there any like children here in the nearby vicinity?
Yes.
He's gonna run over and grab one of the kids, and he's gonna dimension door.
All right, so he
Grab somebody. Where's he gonna go?
He's gonna go hang out with Arya.
all right. Yoink.
I was gonna grab the mayor, but I don't
Kid's
really
going to
care
try to
about the
resist. No, I'm just kidding.
mayor. I mean, if he's not willing, you know.
You're not my dad.
That'll be his turn.
I've Cedric been once in this town. I guess some people's dad.
We got a boy.
That now will go to the top. Mushrooms. 1 in face of Oberon. 17.
Nice.
1 is going to try to now eat the spiritual weapon. 26.
It doesn't have an armor class that I know.
I know. So it just goes.
Cool.
They're not smart.
Yeah.
Then the purple one is going to go towards the nearest prey that it can get to. So it's going to move into the crowd because everyone's kind of there's a little perimeter. So he's gonna yep there. As he's gonna try to get this one. Oh no! Doesn't get this guy as they just slowly are throwing different things at it in its face. You see it hit it with a legit picnic basket and kind of phase it a little bit as it's just creating some distance. So it's the guy is fighting for his life. You recognize him as the one that was running the lizard races.
He owes me money.
I was gonna say, you money, did you?
And then we're going to Teshin.
I'm gonna cast haste on Arya. I'll fly down a little bit.
All right.
And I cast haste, so I'll be concentrating. That'll be it. For moi. So now we have 2.
That was my speed up sound effect.
I'm gonna get in like between here. So and like fly downwards. So I'm
Okay.
gonna try to get within.
How far off the ground are you?
I'm like, I want to be within 30 feet of Arya and Steve over there. So probably only like 10 feet off the ground. Something like that.
Probably be pretty comfortable at around 20 and still maintain that distance.
Okay. Sounds good.
But with
Whatever
that,
the math is.
yeah, it's easy. Valkaron is up.
I'm gonna look at the kite and cast wind wall above, like in front of him, so he can't move.
Hey.
And then I'm going to use my haste action. Like, does the mushroom in front of me have a person like?
Does the wind wall do any damage?
If they're inside of it already.
Okay.
So
Do you want to cast it on him, or do you want to put it in front of him? What do you want to do? How tall is it?
it is 15 feet high and 50 feet long.
Okay.
And it's
Pretty good.
small or smaller flying creatures or objects cannot pass the wall.
Okay. So he's not smaller.
Okay.
He'd actually be classified as a large.
Oh, okay. I know.
So, but he is shaping into a pretty thin form overall to be able to try and spread it out and get some lift. I'd say it's worth a roll if you want to still do it. It's a good idea.
No, I'll just run him down. I
Alright.
hate keep moving right now.
Okay.
Sick.
So as you move, that's going to be
one attack after me.
40, and then it's, you can just get straight up to him. No, actually, because he was able to. No, you are. Because it took him being still and transforming and then starting to move again. So, yeah, you're going to take one attack of opportunity. That doesn't hit you with 16.
Alright.
And now you're right smacked up on this thing. It doesn't take any damage yet.
16 to hit.
That will not hit this large one.
That is okay. That is a 24 to hit.
Yeah.
And a 21 to hit.
Yeah.
Alright. I'll lay in vertical smites. I'm just gonna check real quick if Smite has anything extra against aberrations. I don't think it does, but I'm just gonna check.
These are actually classified as monstrosities.
Interesting. I definitely don't think it does then.
Yep.
But it still can't hurt to look.
What was the question?
With the Smite you're doing against?
Not monstrosities.
No, it's undead everything's.
They being an undead.
So, as you lay into it, how much damage?
I will tell you in a second, my friend. That is 24 points of slashing damage and 10 of radiant.
All right. As you very quickly get this one's attention. Anything else on your turn?
No, that's my action. I don't think I have a bonus action I can do.
All right.
Actually, yeah, I do. Geyser.
Ah, nice. So as you pull that out, that's a strength save.
DC 13.
It rolled trash.
Let's go.
So yeah, that works. And you move it how far?
It doesn't. It moves 15 feet back,
Okay.
and then also falls prone,
Okay.
and it also takes 2 points of bludgeoning damage.
Alright. It is immune to being prone, so it does get pushed back. It does take the damage though, and it is overall really upset, and is going to quickly move back towards you.
Cool.
Use its glider kite wings to try and wrap all the way around you, engulf you.
Okay.
26.
That's a hit.
As this does, you are going to take you're going to take 15 points.
Plus this. Yeah, it's kind of trash.
24 points of acid damage.
Section.
And as you get hit by this, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, or you're going to be considered swallowed.
That is a 19.
You succeed.
Nice.
Can't go it too.
I'm upset.
15 points of damage?
No, it was actually 24 acid damage.
Okay.
So I saw the second part that I needed to add for it. As this thing is thoroughly upset at you, and it's very sad it couldn't swallow you, the one that just had its buddy get blasted by Moonbeam, it's top of his turn. That is a 13 on the save.
That fails, so it takes 20 more damage.
Okay. That's a lot of damage. It's going to fall into its knees.
Crying is a free action.
Beg. It said it was had free health benefits for joining up. It is running with all its might, trying to get away, but you'll outpace it.
How far away is it from me right now?
It is.
Because a moonbeam is only up to 120 feet, so I may have to move closer. At
It
this next
is
turn.
at this end of this next turn. It will be 90 feet away from you.
Okay,
so
so I'm still fine.
yeah, you'll still be able to catch up on that side.
Sick.
And if you shoot it, then it should be gone. But we'll see. Anything can happen. And the other cards against the elemental, there are. They haven't gotten a taste of it, but they already have a feeling. They know what it's going to taste like, and they're honestly getting discouraged. They both miss, and now they're going to split and try to run in different directions away from it. You can attack one of them.
I'll attack the one that's already damaged.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Let's go.
Yo. Let's go.
Damage.
All right. So. Dot. Dead. That's all those, and Tobias is up. As he is. Oh. It's the highest priority.
Keep them here.
Go help the elemental. Maybe.
Oh, is the dice tower actually there?
Don't let them leave.
Go around.
And
And
just a paved sidewalk, you don't walk on the grass.
Yeah, that's true. Want to piss off
that
the guard?
will hit. More dice galore. Might need a second attack on this one, you know? Rolled terrible. Second attack. Oh no, he used his bonus action to dash over there to get the rest of the distance. So just the first attack. As he carves into one of them, you can see it react and it seems to swivel around, but it doesn't see anything. And Arya's up.
Cool. So I'm gonna bonus action put her swap on that guy. And then I'm gonna shoot him. I'm gonna do one at a time because I don't want to waste an arrow. Take him out. That is gonna be 23 to hit.
That hits.
Cool. That's D8. 7. 13? Yeah,
13?
13.
That's enough.
Let's go.
What Verlaine did. So that one
doing
is
the
moved
work.
off. Yeah, it did. Seriously, not a lot of amount of damage. What else do you do?
I'm gonna come over here.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna shoot one each.
Nice.
Okay, it's gonna be gross. Are you kidding me?
No way.
I do not hit. 2 natural ones.
As you run up in this direction and you go to quickly take your shots, you get a little overexcited and you pull one too many arrows out of your quiver. You get 3. You knock them. And you're like, wait a second. And as one falls off, you're not comfortable with this. It impales through your hand. You drop your bow. And you take...
I'm not leveless yet.
You take 9 points of piercing damage as you start cursing at your hand and rip the arrow back out of it. That sets you back a little bit, but you do it really fast.
So fast nobody even saw it.
Thank God.
You're lucky I'm not looking at you.
I don't know. So now Sandal's up.
I'm going to take the dodge action again and move in between,
The mayor.
interpose myself, and tell him to get back.
All right.
Verbally.
All right.
Have these moved? Do they actually move?
Yes, they have moved.
How
so
far?
they have moved a total of 20 feet away from him. Put one counter on that right beside him.
Alright, well, the one that is not being handled by my friend, the elemental.
You can't tell.
I didn't see it turn around? Or the elemental?
Oh, I guess you would have seen it go.
I have 40 feet, so he'll burrow and come up on by
Okay.
the other one and make his attacks. 19. 20.
Let's go.
There you go.
First one.
I've said that too many times this session. It's
First
like the
one is
only word
9.
I've said, basically.
Yeah. Even Steve could have won with that. All he could say is
24 total.
Okay. All right. And that was with the crit, right?
Yeah, I didn't roll very well on that.
feels bad.
You're yawning like crazy, man. All right, barrels. They are now up. With this, one of the barrels is going to go straight for Sandal here. That gray one close to him is going to run up here, and he's going to try and swallow you. Horrible. Horrible. Yeah. Does an 8 hit? I don't think so. The other 3 are gorging themselves. At this point, just trying to kill him to have a snack for later, because I can't eat that much, right? It's a bloodbath. And now, go to Steve.
Alright, since there's not really a whole lot else I can do with Moonbeam right now, I think I'm gonna drop it. And, bonus action, swing at that one with a spiritual weapon again. That's 22 to hit.
Okay.
And it takes 10 force damage. And then I'm going to cast Toll the Dead on the same one. So it has to make a wisdom saving throw.
Which other one? Same one?
The same one that
Okay.
I just hit with spiritual weapon.
Okay. I was like, I don't think there's anything else, right? Well, I guess it's pretty large.
Toll the Dead is 60 feet.
Okay, yeah. So pretty much only one.
So it has to make a DC 15 wisdom save.
You got
And
this,
because it's already taken damage, it's D12s instead of D8s.
It fails.
Oh, that's pretty solid. I think that's. Check my. Yeah. That is 13 necrotic damage for that one.
Nice. It has taken some blows.
And I'll move 15, 30. And that's my turn.
All right. The one stump is now going to go, and it is right next to Boot as well.
Concentrating anymore.
Disadvantage. It's a 19 to hit. Darn. As your defenses are, like, unquestionable. No problem at all. Parry that, you filthy casual. No problem at all. And you tell the mayor to get back. He starts backing away. His eyes are locked on your defense. He's unknowingly backing directly away from where you are and towards this other.
That's the filthy casual in this situation, actually.
He doesn't do well with stress in the situation. This is nuts.
Bronze.
But with that, it's now Cedric. And it's not the screaming, the panic, the running, the crunching of bones, it's a madhouse. So there's a lot of chaos going around asunder, and you can see that in just that type of movement. That's like getting away from what's right in front of him.
Can mimics swim?
Don't know.
Doesn't have a lot.
The mushrooms have very tiny arms.
I guess they get
Dog paddles.
yeah, like turn into something that can.
Shape-shifting,
Yeah.
pretty powerful.
Yeah.
How do you think they got here? On boats? No.
He's just gonna run
They're
and
actually hoes.
action dash
Boats and hose.
and just get up here next to Relaine.
All right. So Cedric steps in side by side with Relaine after getting a kid to safety. And anything else?
Unfortunately, no.
All right.
Yeah, change those.
Happy-good-lucky mushroom guy is going to attack the mayor. The 26. Somebody roll me a d20 plus 4 to try and avoid for the mayor to getting eaten.
6.
With that, the mayor gets swallowed. You hear this right behind you, Boo.
Dummy.
And the one here is going to move towards the two of you guys and look towards the one with a lot less armor. Go after Cedric here. That's 20 hit.
Does he have shield?
I don't know. I don't.
He does. He's gonna use shield.
What a nice guy. And purple mushroom guy is going to try and eat the guy who ran the races. Still unable to. It looks like the guy may have used somebody else, or they might have just tripped. But he's getting away. And now it's Teshin.
And the mayor has
has
been swallowed.
you have a great perspective of the whole battlefield, and he has just been engulfed. You've seen him just go get basically legs swept out from under him.
No body parts visible to the
No.
naked eye.
No, and you also see Cedric being quarried with at the moment as well, but he seems in a much better position than the mayor.
I'm going to cast Ralathim Psychic Lance on the mushroom that swallowed the mayor.
All right, what type of damage?
It's psychic damage. I need an intelligence saving throw. 17.
It fails.
So he's going to take lots of psychic damage and be incapacitated.
Ooh, that's nice.
76.
76?
No, 6 to 9 months.
Okay.
Whoa.
10, 11, 17, 18, 22, 27. So 27 points of psychic damage, and he is incapacitated.
All right. So he can no longer take actions or reactions, being incapacitated. And as this happens, you see it kind of like wince in pain from the effect and this thing hitting it. It's still pretty hardy. It hasn't taken damage from any other source. But you imagine that this applied only to the creature and not to the mayor inside. However, you understand that the nature of being in one of these things is very acidic. And so, if he's not removed and healed, there's no chance for him. With that, Valkyron.
I'm actually going to move that way some more as well. So you can go ahead, though. I'm just going to move.
Alright, only one attack into the creature to try to kill him, the kite man.
Okay, Kite Man.
I miss. I don't know what's happening on the mayor, so.
Yeah, that's to your back.
Yep. Does a 14 hit?
14 does not hit this guy.
Alright, that's rough. That's really rough.
Uno mas.
Hero point?
Tempting me.
Yeah, one more attack.
I do have one more attack. I'm wondering if there's anything else. No. Alright, 25.
Hey, that'll just miss. I'm just kidding.
And my last first little smite to him.
Okay.
That is 21 damage.
That's enough. Let's go.
And then with my movement, I will run back to the creatures I'm fighting.
You should be able to get just to that red guy.
Okay, cool.
This was exactly equivocal.
I'll yell out, "Up run! The mayor's in there!"
The mayor?
Who's in there?
He's under there!
With that,
Question. Would you let me use my hero point to rip this thing's mouth open and rip out the mayor? I don't have any actions though, so that's up to you.
no actions.
I have a bonus action. That's
You
it.
do have a bonus action. I will let you attempt.
Athletics.
So, yes, so what we're going to do here is you're going to roll athletics. And if you are able to get higher than an 18, you are successful.
Nope.
With
Seven-
that,
seven-
no point expended
16.
for this use, though.
Okay.
Because it's just like, you try to reach forward. In the process, though, you take 6 points of acid damage to your hand as you're trying to feel around inside this thing. And now you realize your hand is like stuck. Oh, crap.
That's fine.
So while no success, a little bit of penalty. And but worth a shot. The at the end of your turn, now it is these guys over here on this side. As
Would it help him if he was incapacitated?
no.
No, okay.
Gets a good hit onto the Earth Elemental. That is a 26 to hit. And that's going to be... It's going to be a total of 22 points of acid damage against it. And is going to further try to move, but it's not going to try to take the attack of opportunity. It's just trying to round behind him. So it's not gaining much ground. And the other one is not sure of what just hit him, but it's going to lunge towards the direction where it was hit by Ronnie. At disadvantage, has no shot. And now it's just going to move as best it can and take another attack of opportunity.
No sneak attack.
It
Oh,
does,
it is
yes.
invisible, yeah.
Yes. So with that, it hits, sneak attack lands, and this guy's gone.
He's invisible.
Let's go.
So we take that one off that's close to him.
That's so sick.
And thank you.
Yeah, this one. These also.
Now it's Tobias's turn, as he is going to move directly to the other one with his movement. That actually, this way, that way, 20, 20.
So it's only like 20 to 30 feet away.
Yeah, with his hasted speed, no, it doesn't have haste.
No, he doesn't.
He just has his bonus action movement speed.
Mhm.
So with that, using a bonus action, he can get there. And now he's using his action with advantage. That's will hit. All the dice again. That's really good. Okay. I love running. And that'll be enough.
Let's
just
go.
Xing these guys off the board. And we will now go to Arya.
Sweet. Well, I'm just gonna do bonus action. Others work. And then.
So I've trimmed off the loose ends of running away.
Yep.
The mayor's in danger, and civilians are still out there.
How would you feel about getting up
So it's
more
gonna
so in the
be a
fray?
27 for the first one.
That'll hit.
I'm totally down.
Cedric's probably going to thunderstep with you.
You
Sick.
pick up your bow
Kinda my
first.
thought.
Yeah,
He doesn't have a whole. He doesn't know a lot of
that's fine.
breakthrough, so. But that could help.
I was concerned about the
So it's gonna be
Yeah, he's
16
trying to
points
run
of damage
away.
for the first hit.
otherwise. I would have run straight in.
Right.
So I'm totally down for that.
Second one is gonna
That's what we'll
be
do then. So
26.
just stay within.
Okay, and this is against the red guy? The purple one. Got it.
Honestly, if you want to
That'll
do
hit.
Light Sanctuary or something just to keep the mayor alive, and we can just jump over there.
Yeah.
That actually wouldn't be a bad idea.
It's gonna be.
That actually might help people
18?
keep a lot of people
Yeah.
alive.
Okay.
Yeah.
Still alive.
It's gonna be a
But also
27.
do whatever you
That will
want.
definitely hit.
Just ideas.
Last one. It's gonna be 5, 10,
That's
16,
probably the move.
24.
24.
Yeah.
That's a lot. In your head, after impaling your hand,
Yeah.
you hear the words of your dad that helped you teach you archery. A long time ago, for you, back when you were 14 years old. Slow is smooth, smooth is fast. And while hasted, that is ever so more important as you and dissipate this one in its entirety.
Adios.
Nice.
All right, you want to move?
Yeah. We'll pick it up and over here.
All right, and now, Sandal.
How far am I from the red mushroom?
Every bit of 15 feet.
I'm going to use a bonus action to pounce and land. I can go up to 20 feet.
Not if they eat you first.
It does not provoke opportunity
You're
attacks.
too quick.
And go like that. And then I'm going to swing at him with a staff.
All right, bonk him.
I do not know what the plus to hit is.
Right before you swing,
miss.
I'll swing. Be careful, you might hit the mayor. Because I did kill someone by accident.
The
And that
elemental.
distracts you enough to miss.
Thanks. The elemental will use his action to dash. Are these 10-foot squares?
No, they're all 5. Not the bigger ones.
Yeah, they're
Or 10.
That's nice.
Okay, so he's kind of like 10, I guess. 20, 30, 40. Can't see the big squares anymore. 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 80. Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
And that's it.
As quickly moving towards this direction. Is he going like through the ground or above the ground?
He burrows, yeah.
Burrows. As doing so, there are some people that are running in across the direction, having the feet rumble underneath him as he comes erupting out of the ground and splitting and having some people fall, but he splits right in front of this mimic here and separates him from his next prey. And now we have the barrels go. As that one that is right next to Elemental, look at it. Trying to bite its toe. 16.
That's 60.
So
That's not much, actually. That's only 7 points of acid damage against
So
it.
that would save it.
And the red barrel is going to move 10 feet this way, closer to the elemental, trying to nom on another poor soul, and does not. And then gray barrel is going back into the crowd as you're a bit too fast of food for him. He'd rather have a little bit easier of a snack. Then the one that's all of the barrels that are left. Yep. And now we go to Steve.
All right. With my action, I'm going to activate Twilight Sanctuary. And then bonus action, move the spiritual weapon into range on the mimic in front of us and swing.
Impressive.
That is 17.
Did it land on the
hit.
top?
No.
Oh.
Oh no, I
Hey,
said
no
that.
way.
No, I said that one there.
It literally looked like it just like bounced and sat up there.
That would be cool.
So funny.
So, with a 17 to hit, that takes 7 points of force damage.
Okay.
And I think I'm
I'm just a fun guy.
stay put. That'll be my turn.
You said sit.
What's that?
Call him a dog because he's about to.
And I get temp HP at the end of my turn because Twilight Sanctuary. Plus
Is that a habit?
11. Cool. So that's it.
That's it? Just
Yeah.
spiritual?
And I used my action for Twilight Sanctuary.
Oh, okay. I missed that part. Cool. Old Stumpy over there.
Last one.
You see him move towards the crowd?
20 feet?
Yep. That's what he's gonna do. Cedric's up.
Okay. Gosh, I don't know what to do, man. Both are good options.
Roll me a d20 for the mayor.
13.
Yeah, I feel like I got to, you know.
Do it.
I am going to run 30 feet that way, taking an opportunity attack. 30 from the said mushroom man. And I believe that's just within range.
Misses on the opportunity attack.
Okay. I will cast Oiluke's Resilient Sphere, dropping haste, around the mayor. I do not have to see the mayor. It's just a creature within range.
Okay. That's a thing.
Yeah.
You guys see, not being able to see in the range of this, you specifically, your hand is like still lodged in this thing. And you feel another hand grab onto yours. And it's about the same time that happens, you're like, oh, I think I got him. That the whole thing. And you get thrown. Not far, but back. And are splashed with acid in every direction. As now in a gleaming, glowing hamster ball is the mayor. As you take 6 points of acid damage, you take 6 points of acid damage. But he is well protected. The red one is no more. As that formed inside of him and expanded outward rather rapidly. And the mayor is in a protected little bubble. I don't know if I have a protective little bubble. Ooh, get the little Feywild jar. No, yeah. It's still big, but it'll work. Yeah,
He can use his action to roll like a hamster too if he wants.
Here, go.
It might be really close.
That's so funny.
Perfect.
So you are going to be a little bit no can do for the next round, but
okay.
unfortunately,
Not as fast anymore.
not
So,
as fast or furious.
with that, you kind of get blown back a little lethargic in the process as everything seems to slow rapidly. And it is now the mushrooms go. As the one next to Relaine is going to try and see what you taste like, Relaine. As that's a 25 to hit.
That's my AC.
So with that, you're going to need to make a dexterity saving throw. In the meantime, the purple one's going to run up to Oberon. And while you are lethargic, that doesn't mean it has anything against you, right?
Nah.
Yeah.
Sleepy.
That's a 17 to hit. This is no chance.
That's bad. 7.
You see this one engulf Relaine, and it seems like it is just barely engulfing his larger size, as it looks like a slime monster is in there, moving around. Relaine, you are fully engulfed by this, and you are blinded and restrained. You have total cover against attacks, and you take 21 points of acid damage.
Ouchie.
Half of that is 10 HP.
All right. So, then there does that. Correct. Tashin's up.
Let's see if we can finish this guy off. I'm gonna cast Tasha's Mind Whip. Because it's psychic damage. We'll do second level, just a regular old Tasha's Mind Whip. So I need an intelligence saving throw from this mushroom here that's engulfed Relaine.
That's a fail.
Cool. So he is Mind Whipped. 10 points of psychic damage.
That is the last drop needed.
Wow.
As he
Let's go.
finisher slowly melts away as Relaine, you just out from it, seeming like you did all the work.
I'm making it look good over there.
Anything else?
Nope.
Valkyron's up.
How much temporary?
Can't really do anything. And now we go to the Cardis, as they are all
Get
dead.
11.
And
Yeah.
Tobias is going to make his way.
Making his way.
Getting pretty close, and then is going to throw one of his sonic blades
Oh, yeah.
with a natural 20.
Nice. These are psychics too, which is nice.
And the sneak attack. Lots of dice. whiffed out from this, and the body that had just engulfed just sloughs out onto the ground. Slowly stops moving.
You'll be fine.
It's
fine. Drop and roll.
Arya,
Whatever the insurance covers that.
Okay.
Accidental death
I don't know
insurance.
if there's
And
something
they
to
shot the
this, or if
CEO of the health
this would
insurance
be
company.
something that
and-
would necessarily matter, but any civilians that are within 30 feet of me, I could, in theory, give them temp HP at the end of their turn.
totally helping. Some of them are running past you, yes.
Okay. Shoot the purple one.
And it is now that you're also starting to like see them running and understanding that you probably need to maintain a perimeter where they don't all run away. So right now they've immediately ran from some threats, but the threats are starting to go down, and now there's these loose ends running amok.
Love
So,
that.
were you do?
I'm shooting the purple one.
Hey.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah. The lowest one was 23.
Well, yeah.
I just feel like I should do one at a time. I feel like it's gonna die, you know? So, yeah. That's gonna be 6, 11, 13. Okay. Hold on, one moment. Why can I not do math? 21? 21 points of damage for the first hit.
Ayo. I'm going to strike that from my vocabulary.
That's gonna be 6, 13.
Bazinga!
Way worse. Way worse. Way worse.
Alright. I vote we call the Sheldon
Is he still alive?
Yes,
Okay.
unfortunately.
This one's a natural 20 that I rolled. So,
It should die.
still don't know how to do all the maths for that, but it's fine.
Whatever. Okay, so it'd be
I'm gonna mess it up.
I rolled it.
30 points of damage.
Yowzers.
30 points of damage.
With that, you swiftly, same mantra in your head. Slow is smooth, smooth is fast.
And you just eviscerate this guy.
You're like, this is what Ronnie feels like. And the crowd, while being a little sporadic and crazy, they're still trying to get away from threats. Part of it is also the chaos. They're all running in different directions. And they're now starting to get just beyond you, Relaine, just beyond you, Aaron, and moving out further. And with the slower ones or ones that have tripped or fallen or other picking themselves up, everything's happened in what is like less than a minute. As still chaos abounding through this. And now,
Can I take all of my movement? I'm gonna fly and like just do a little loop and tell people to not like run back to the town.
okay.
So I'm just gonna do a loop.
So you start
However
to.
much I can. Yeah.
What's your total move that
It's
you'd be able to?
70
Okay.
times 2.
Because of
You draw
hay.
taste.
No.
No,
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 no.
Cedric dropped
Cedric
haste.
did.
Oh, wait, is
I'm
that?
pretty sure it's
So
right.
That's
it's-
70.
yeah,
So.
yeah.
70 total.
And okay, so with 70, you quickly sweep back
Yeah.
and start going on some of the outliers.
Yeah.
Don't go far.
Yeah.
Don't go back to the town.
No, we're almost done.
And with that, I need you to make a persuasion roll at disadvantage. They are not so easily going to take that.
Oh, that's an 8.
I feel like this is
The sheer speed that you've been moving and flying and attacking and dispatching these foes, you've got enough attention from people that go, she knows what she's talking about. Everybody, come over here. And so, kind of holding up on just straight up running, you are able to convince them pretty well overall. And now we have Sandal. As this hamster ball erupts in front of you, he's now safe, but you can see he's inside this ball, and he's having the acid damage burning into him. You don't know if he's about to pass away in this thing, or if he'll be fine.
The mirror?
Yep.
Dispel magic would work on that, right?
No.
No?
But I can just drop concentration on it.
Well, no damage can pass through, but healing should be able to, right?
I'm
I
reading.
don't think it's any spell effect.
I'm just reading. Hold on.
Could I gust of wind him out of it?
No.
No.
I'm not sure what spell is
Od-
this?
Odaluke's Resilient Sphere.
The sphere. Oh, sorry. That doesn't matter.
Makes him immune to certain spell levels, right?
Hold on. I mean, no magic can pass through it. A creature or object inside can't be damaged by attacks or effects originating from outside, nor can a creature inside the sphere damage anything outside it.
I could stick my hand in there, right?
No. Impenetrable hamster ball.
Yeah. So you
So I can do nothing?
not to him. I can drop it though. If you yell at Cedric to drop it, he'll drop it.
Drop it.
Drop it.
As that happens, the sphere dissipates. He's now you can hear him clearly. Hard, having a very tough time. It doesn't know if he's long for this world at all.
Spray him with water.
Geyser!
Kills
Head bashes against a rock. Man.
I will bonus action healing word.
Okay.
Use my action to dodge.
What word do you say?
Don't die.
Roll the healing.
Is that dead? That's
This
Five.
encounter did not have enough layers. Let me add a few more.
Five.
Five. Okay. He definitely helps. Immediate relief for him as he. Okay. And-
Mr. Elemental attack.
Yeah,
20 to hit.
that'll hit.
I think I figured out this dice. Never mind. 14.
14. With that one's still standing there.
Well, that was the second attack. 14
Okay.
hit.
Oh, 14? Yeah, against these hits. Yeah.
Okay.
Thought that was your damage for the first one.
24.
Okay. 24 total damage. That guy is not looking great.
And then he's gonna burrow and just stay burrowed.
Going underground. He would take attack of opportunity from doing that.
I don't know if he burrowed
Because
inside
you're
the range.
going out of the range.
Oh, then he'll just stay where he is.
Okay. With that, boop, boop. Steve.
I'm going to bonus action.
Oh, you, Sandal, you moved closer to those two after
dodged
and dodged.
Yeah.
Those two, as you run towards where they were, they're not there.
Okay. What's on the ground where they should be?
As you look about, nothing. No footprints, no nada. No weird objects laying about.
Okay.
Would I have seen anything that happened to them from my bird's
From
eye?
focus, make a perception check because you were looking at a lot of moving parts.
Maybe. It's only an 11.
No, I'm afraid not.
Sorry.
Their stealth check to get into the chaos and change shape
13.
seemed to be pretty effective.
Okay.
Yeah. So they're not there. You don't know exactly where they are. They are moving. But with that, it now goes to Steve.
Okay. That kind of changes what I was gonna do. I think I can still do that. If I run 10, 20, 30. I can't see the squares very well, but I think that's somewhere around 40-ish feet.
Yeah.
I'm going to cast Fairy Fire. 20-foot cube in this area. So it'd be like...
Okay.
here-ish.
So, with Fairy Fire, it would affect an invisible creature or creatures that are in that area that you pick, right? Or it just hits everything in that area.
Each object in a 20-foot cube is outlined. Any creature in the area is also outlined if it fails a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. They are not in that area.
Okay. That. I think that's all I can do with my turn because I can't cast any more leveled spells with my bonus action.
You can move your spiritual weapon, technically, if you want.
Yeah, but to where? I can only move it 20 feet.
Also, you do have 40 feet of movement. I casted long shards before we did this fight.
Oh, you're right.
He's thinking.
I mean, it wouldn't have changed anything that I would have done, but I guess
Right.
it would have put me, like, here.
Okay, doke. Is that it for your turn, sir?
That is it.
Now, we go to Cedric.
Things to do. He's just going to...
One visible threat at the moment.
Yeah, he doesn't have anything ranged, so he's just going to go around and check on the townspeople, try to calm people down. Try to help with the perimeter.
Now move to Teshin.
Cool.
Cedric gets 12 temp HP, or goes up to 12, depending on where he's at.
Sounds good.
It's all fun and fireball to those people to protect.
With that, Teshin's turn is over.
I'm just going to cast Magic Missile on the last one standing
Sounds good.
that I can see.
Fire away. It's reflective carapace. No.
Okay, brass.
Yeah, right.
11 points of force damage.
It's enough. The guy's snuffed out. And you guys break initiative at this point. As you guys know there is at least two more somewhere. And you quickly, with y'all's speed, are able to wrangle any outliers of movement and all the people. And quickly assessing the situation and pulling it together. You guys get some quick updates, quick information from everybody's observations. Everybody make a perception check.
Ooh.
That one.
That's a natural 20 for me as well.
Yo.
30, 20.
Okay.
19.
19.
21.
30, 20.
You guys are on top of it. Eyes sharp. Everything abound. You are quickly detecting that. Okay. No mimics. The larger ones got away. Cedric and the mayor is safe. 33 of the 70 civilians were killed. And then
Is there any way if I had cast Aura Vitality, I could have saved any of them? It's 2d6 per round as a bonus action.
because a lot of them had already passed well before. I'd say you could save 3 doing so.
Okay.
So at that 30 of the 70 have died. Expend that spell slot. And what you now have on your hands is a very horrible scene of all of these shaken up, traumatized villagers. Half of their dead family members, and are slowly creating a perimeter of how do we figure out where the 2 mimics are. With y'all's 2 natural 20s, you immediately start picking out anything that might be an inanimate object, and you go, okay, everybody put everything that you're carrying over here, minus clothes. And start building a pile of these things.
I can also do another fairy fire too.
Oh, yeah.
And like on the pile of stuff, do another fairy fire. So
All right. So after that's established, in that pile, one of the creatures lights up, and you guys quickly 1, 2, 3 punch this thing. There's still 1 remaining.
Probably you, Cedric, you, and you would have 14 temp HP. And then Ronnie and Aaron would have 13.
Okay.
The elemental would also get 13. And I guess I could give 13 to the mayor as well. And anywhere between 9 and 12 for a bunch of the villagers.
Cool.
In between.
I guess we need to look amongst the corpses.
As you guys think about that, start piling up their bodies as well.
I'm going to. So let's. With gust of wind, it doesn't blow objects.
It doesn't say that, but as it described, I think it would.
Okay.
It'll be hard pressed to have that not affect something physical.
Okay.
Do you have any other ideas? You guys
I'm looking.
pull together the corpses, throw them all into one collection respectfully.
and then the fairy fire.
Again, another blast of this, and one of the bodies erupts as being an alive creature disguised as something that is not a corpse.
Slaughtered.
No! The villager screams out as then it goes to sludge, and it's like as you guys have extinguished every bit of what the threat is here at this groundbreaking ceremony. where now 40 remaining villagers, a very, very traumatized reality for them that has gone complete 180 and then some of shock from the cheer and happiness of a festival to your life as you know it is a lie to losing nearly half of everyone they knew.
Spring cleaning's not fun.
What are you gonna do with all that dust?
Well. Spring cleaning. Thoreau's chair.
Ronnie. Go to work.
Spring cleaning. Half of all the people they know.
Well,
I'm gonna go around and hand out the cranberries that I had
Okay.
made.
Yeah.
Pass them to people.
All right.
All right.
What do we do now? What now? We don't have a home to go to. Yeah.
Do it's just slightly occupied.
we are gonna go and deal with Rick, your great protector, and we'll get back to your town. For now, remain here with Cedric. He will protect you.
With y'all's natural 20, one of the things that you pick out amongst everything here, change the music now, is that there is a one person that has a small, like basically like walking staff that seemed to have wielded it pretty well in combat. You saw. And had been protecting individuals and fending them off with a staff. As she kind of walks over and goes, I can help. I want to help. I've got nothing left to lose.
Oh wow. I gotta see these.
24.
24. You peer into this kind of like still adrenaline pumping, like all defenses up, still got the staff and like eyes are kind of moving quick and it's like locked in. And you saw, as far as from an up like higher perspective, she fended off one from 3 to 4 people the entire time. She can hold her own, but you're not sure what she's capable of. And she seems very sincere.
Give Cedric a nod.
Well,
I, for one, would not refuse more help.
I'm not going to either, just so you understand what you do.
I understand. Seen him firsthand now. Gotta keep him at arm's length. Don't let him touch you. It burns.
We need to get these people to the nearest town.
Yeah, we're supposed to be sending them to the.
Briberton. Rickerton.
Brickleton.
Brickleton.
Brickleton, not Dover.
Ayo. No.
Don't send Ben.
I have both.
Have we found out if he can move? We know it.
They can move.
Yeah, because it's normally the gate at the entrance to the town, but it became the tree for the festivities.
So I guess when you send the people to town, maybe, I don't know. Rest?
Probably take a short rest.
Yeah.
Just short little
We'll
break.
take a short rest. That was the elemental though.
Hmm.
It may not matter, but
If we're just in the Brooklyn, it's just a few days of travel.
We're a half mile away from the town right now, ish.
Yep.
I don't. Personally, I don't know that a short rest would help me very much. But I'm not opposed to taking one if it will help others.
My only issue is we spend more time, it might give, Rick more time to prepare for us.
That's true.
Even if he doesn't know that well.
Ronnie speaks up and goes, there's a little incident, a little bit of getting out the last survivor, where a lot of the town essentially was coming alive and trying to get her. And so I think by us escaping, it might have some hint of something's up, because now this, person has gotten out and knows the truth. So maybe it will be on extra guard because of knowing that. It may not know everything entirely, but that might get transferred to it.
How much of this town was a mimic?
As he's like, I don't know exactly, but it was it's like a tidal wave. It felt like all sides crashing in to get out.
I wonder if we could redo what we did the other day with plant growth. Or out some at least.
But the damage came from spike growth.
Or was it spike growth? What was it?
Plant growth
Plant growth
did affect
slows.
the slow,
Slow
but
it, okay. And it was spike growth. Okay.
I mean, that's not a terrible idea, but
How could we draw
These-
them all out?
Right.
What could we use to make
Right.
them all want to come to?
and in theory, these things could all just turn into something that can fly and fly over it.
Well, we could attack the tree with the elemental and see if
We
they
could.
all jumped, and then boom boom fireball madness.
I do still have a wall of fire.
That could work.
And we have moonbeams as well.
You do.
And Spirit Guardians?
Squeeze.
Yes.
Be good.
Spirit Guardians will definitely be one of my first things in the upcoming battle.
as you guys are kind of pulled off to your side, kind of starting to talk about possible tactics or possible ways to do this, Cedric's there with you as well. The mayor stumbles over this girl that seems to have some will to fight, has come over here as well, as they're all kind of hearing like the different thoughts and directions of spells and things that could be used. And the mayor eventually chirps him, goes, I'm going to do my best to get everybody to Brickleton. Come find us. We probably won't be traveling fast, so you'll probably be able to catch up. I do
Smart.
wish you the best.
What do we think? Tomorrow? If they don't hear from us? Assume we're dead?
How far away is Brickleberry?
Brickleton was about
2
a
days?
2-day travel.
So we need more than a day.
We have sending.
True. Who has sending?
I have 2 scrolls of it.
Okay.
I also could prepare it tomorrow.
Yeah, both of you guys can compare.
Give
this
us
to
3
me.
days. That seems safe, right? It shouldn't take that long, but
Right.
Sunrise in the west.
If it's, 3 days should be plenty of time.
I mean, if we have time, we could just do a long rest, and then we could approach it tomorrow
We could.
fresh.
We could indeed. For now, I think the best move is send them on their way, and we can continue planning.
Yeah.
All right, well,
And I'm telepathically linked with Ronnie, I think.
yeah.
So, trying to tell him to communicate, because I don't remember who else he's linked with. I'm hoping it's Teshin or
Believe
Cedric.
so.
It is an element.
That we could reset, try to do this again. But I'd rather not try and do it with all these people around.
true. We can. I can have Wedhig basically fly with the group And if something happens to them, then he can come back and let me know. But
True.
do we think that this girl? I'll say telepathically to you, to Ronnie, and thus Elaine,
To me.
by telephone. Should we send this girl with the group to protect them in case they're jumped by bandits or something happens, or should we keep her with us?
I think it's better as a pawn for us. Could be a scout. Could be a. No, that's Ronnie.
Oh. He's used to become a straight savage.
Could be better as a scout or a pawn or a distraction or
True.
the X factor.
Could use her to gather information and then reset after. And I mean, in theory,
What's really happy, invisible man?
What sort of information are we trying to glean from?
how much of the town is mimics?
Here's also a thought: if we're not time bound, wouldn't they eventually get hungry and have to?
There's a decent amount of stables and things that y'all interacted with there that had horses, cows. Yeah.
Carrot.
We owe that horse a carrot. We can't eat it.
You already gave him a carrot. You already did.
Oh, okay.
You did pay up. Don't worry. Clean conscience.
Didn't you take Mirage Arcana?
Is that a spell?
Or what's the one?
Illusory
terrain.
terrain. Let me see if I have it prepped. But yes, I can access it.
What was the? Can you create? Here's a question. Can you create like a beautiful field of sheep and cows and things, and we wait until if the town runs out of things to eat, and they see, oh, there's a whole field of things to eat, and then draw them out.
So it can change the terrain, but manufactured, structured equipment and creatures in the area aren't changing in appearance. It's not major illusion, unfortunately.
Let me see. That would have been cool.
Do you have any fancy illusion
I
cards
was
that you
just
didn't give to
looking-
didn't give to kids?
I was just looking.
I don't even know if there's 2 goblin ones in the deck. You may have mistakenly given the same card twice.
No, there are two.
Okay.
There's actually there's two.
So we should discard those and put those over here.
I did.
Okay. Nice. But as you guys ponder on what to do and deliberate on what's the next step and whether or not you should use Time Anchor and do this all again, or what information you can discover today before resetting, or get a long rest in and set a new anchor for what's about to come. You guys have all of that at your disposal. And with that, we're going to take a short break. We'll take a 10, 15-minute break, and we'll be back before you know it.
What could go?
Hey, welcome back, guys.
This is
We all died off stream.
Yep,
Hate to
and
say.
it's been great playing with you guys, honestly.
New campaign.
What a great way to end everything off screen.
Yep.
What do you guys want to do? Y'all can continue deliberating and figuring out your tactics.
I'm just down to run the ones. I don't care.
Let's just walk up.
Pull up. Swift death of my enemy. On the ring.
Yeah.
Easiest kill of our life.
That's my plan.
Yeah, I think my only question at this point is, do we take a night to rest before we try and attack Rick and the entire town's worth of mimics?
Everything's gonna be a mimic anyway.
They already know we're coming at this point.
Wait.
We've already wrapped that girl.
I can cast up mental with resistance to acid damage.
I mean, if we go back, I could just not save that person. And maybe we could save the other 40. Or 30 that we lost.
That is true.
I feel like our losses were acceptable, given circumstances.
Yeah, it wasn't half.
I do agree with
It was less than half.
We could mess this up way more.
Yeah.
We really could.
I can't really think of a way that we could do it much better.
Tell them all to strip and come out.
Yeah, like I don't think that's gonna go very well.
We're now a nudist colony. Congratulations.
Culty, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
come bless this land.
All hail Cedric.
That's how rumors get started.
I'd really rather not.
I think everybody did.
All white
Please, no. The girl with the staff's like, huh? What?
Oh, fuck a witch. I don't want to mess up my new plate.
It's gonna take you 10 minutes to take that off.
I know. It sucks to get 2 in the morning.
She's got that staff. She's holding on to it. She's looking at all of you guys, and the caravan's already gone away.
I would like to kindly remind you that you volunteered for this.
I've got it. I just have never seen Dragonborn before, and
You ever seen Dragonborn dick?
no,
Is your name Peggy?
no.
Then you won't.
Qualified memory.
With an image. No.
Use your heroic thing.
We do.
If we take a long rest, we lose the hero point.
That's true.
Yeah, good point.
Alright, let's go.
Alright.
Something in my chest is telling me we need to go.
I think that's hard.
I did eat a lot of grass on the way.
Oh my god.
Just stand a little closer, Toby. The Yeti cooler will help.
Okay. Who's Toby?
He's somewhere around here.
Hi. Where are you?
That's. I don't think you're allowed to ask. It's illegal, actually. It's illegal to ask me that.
I'm your worst nightmare.
So the Catman doesn't freak you out, the elf doesn't freak you out, but the dragon and the demon man do?
Yes.
Following that logic, actually.
Soft, not soft, not soft.
I can be pretty soft.
How's your feet?
You know, we just kissed her. We need to do that again anytime soon.
Oh, wait. Why do you know about that?
Here's my panda.
He's not soft. Can you put your trunk down, please?
I've never put a rope.
Oh my god.
This is happening.
I'm sorry. Alright.
What are all y'all's names before I die?
Oh yeah.
I'm Steve.
Hey, Steve.
Skip me. Teshin.
Didn't know there was an order.
Sandal.
And that's
Who? Oh, Cedric?
no pointing to the devil one.
That's Toby.
Toby, yeah, you said that. Sorry. And Sandal,
Like the fish.
Dragon.
dragon.
What was your name?
Emma.
Nice to meet you, Emma.
She gonna die this time.
How experienced are you in combat?
Um,
You seem to be able to hold your own to some extent.
I'm fair. I've had to kind of care for myself in times, so I feel like I have a natural knack for it.
So like on a scale from 1 to 20.
What are you on that? Same one.
8?
I saw you do some things like fly.
I hate her already.
I can give her the water of wonder if we take an hour. That's not a good idea. That's not a good idea at all. I'm not doing that.
I'm actually, that sounds cool.
Do you have
It's horrific.
do you have a 4th level spell slot?
Oh,
I could just like target you guys and buff you.
It doesn't do that.
Did you ever figure out what your armor does?
No idea yet.
Cool.
I tried lightning breath when we were fighting and it did nothing. So
Interesting.
I could try to shoot myself with it.
Okay.
We're not gonna run any lightning here. Chromatic warding for electricity.
You're immune.
Yep. Did nothing.
No. Oh well.
Dragon sees his fault in that plan.
Well, I mean, like, normally it was resistance.
Mm-hmm.
So now it's immune.
Well, happens is still lightning normally too.
Now it's immune.
Oh.
So even without your warding, like, bamfing it up.
27 to
tell
hit with the lightning staff?
So, yeah.
Ow!
It does doesn't damage.
In the face, bro.
Try to get for science.
Yeah.
You want to try to hit him?
Punch him.
You can try.
Yeah, that's definitely. I can try. I missed.
He's so fast.
Alright, calm
I'm
down.
not good at horror anymore.
Rare.
Don't make me start talking in your voice. I will if I need to.
Alright, so we start heading back to the town and we continue this on the way.
Yeah, sure. We can keep talking on the way.
Is there like an eating ritual for these things that like if we were to be like, dinner's ready, they all come into the square? Or...
We only knew of one,
Oh, nice. Yeah, that makes sense.
and we just literally just brought it cattle and just ate it.
What if we told the horse there was a carrot directly under the tree?
Then you would just be sending the horse to its... Maybe?
Exactly.
Okay, are any of us hurt? Are you hurt?
I'm good.
Slightly.
I'm not at full health, but I'm not like
Everyone.
I'm sitting at like 65 out of 65.
I'm 10 down from max.
I'm 36 down from max.
The elemental.
Didn't you cast Aura Vitality?
26 now.
Yes, I don't know how much I could have given to anybody in the party because I was using it for
You only saved
Thank you,
3.
everyone, so.
But it's also like trying to go over like a lot of corpses and
Okay.
Everyone heal 24.
Nice.
That'll work too.
Heck yeah.
how many creatures?
Up to 6.
Okay.
I hit damage by accident. Ouch.
Oh no.
Oh.
Okay.
How hurt? How hurt? Are you still hurt?
2 hit points down, not up then.
Let Nancy heal. I hope I still back the full too.
Next. So are we trying to sneak in here?
Probably.
So I can do pass without a trace. If we need to.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
I still think we're missing.
How many
more
creatures
of
does that
how we
affect?
group them perfectly.
You and your companion.
think it's anybody within 30
And each
feet.
creature you choose within 30 feet.
Nice.
Including you.
Wow, that was really good with disadvantage.
He's stealthing.
Ronnie's gone.
That's more than 10.
Is there any weapons that someone's not using?
I
mean, staff.
depends.
I have a short sword.
I have.
I'll take a sword.
I also have a sword.
Plus 8 short sword.
That does lightning damage.
That's
Plus what?
Never mind. Short sword.
A
Regular
plus
short
one
sword.
short sword?
I don't know.
Yes.
Yes.
You know use longbow?
Got me a magical weapon. Yeah. I'll give it a go.
And no.
It's just bigger than what I'm used to, but it's smooth.
Well, since you're coming plus, hand you my +2 studded leather. Can't keep that though. I'll get that back afterwards.
Well, I'm sure you could just pry it off me when I die.
That
was the plan.
You got like 4 more seconds to heal you. If you die, that sucks.
Trevor.
All right.
I mean, you already got a short sword from Arya. I don't know that I could help.
No, I mean, you already got a short sword, a longbow, arrows, armor. I'll change the battle.
What's cooking?
I have a rod of rulership.
anybody have a shield?
What's up to 6?
I do. I'll hand it to her.
Wow, you're just a walking armor.
You can use an action to present the rod.
When you got
Be
6 people all
each
carrying
creature of
stuff,
your
you can
choice
have
that
a
you
lot.
can see within 120 feet of you.
We could all just have them march out into a nice line.
I can get like all of them.
The others apply on creatures.
It's creatures, so that includes monstrosities, unless they're immune to being charmed.
So you fly, send the elemental to attack the tree. They all go to the middle. You fly down, rod of rulership,
Yay.
and then we all,
And I'll say attack Rick.
yeah. And then fireball, moonbeam, bow, bow, bow.
I lock it. I lock it and roll.
Sounds good to me.
I'll at least get most of them.
Yeah.
What's the save? 17?
15.
15?
It's a wisdom save of 15. I haven't used it once.
Okay. Now
We don't know what happens when we use it either, because we don't, you know what I mean? Because we thought there may be like a negative connotation, I guess, consequences.
We also were, I think that was somewhat tied to it falling into the hands of people with ill intent.
Yeah.
Which what?
Oh, we're just talking about the rod of rulership.
Oh,
I've had it since
forever.
forever. Have yet to use it. Might be the day.
We used it on the rats, didn't we?
Nope.
All right, so we're passing.
No,
the
he had the
Pipe.
flu-
Yeah, those sewer pipes.
Yeah, when we fought all the rats and you controlled a bunch of them with the pipe thing.
So you guys proceed towards the town,
Mhm.
giving an armory worth to Emma, and she joins alongside you guys, marching along. Knocks a few. Anybody got anything to throw? Give it a shot.
I did pass out a trace, by the
Okay, maybe we should be quieter. Got it. Everyone rolls. What is everybody's stealth check?
29.
Okay.
34 for me,
Okay.
and then Cedric got higher than that.
27.
29.
17.
Lovely.
It's pretty
As
solid with disadvantage for both of us.
Both got 15.
as you
Well,
guys
except my stealth is +5.
push forward,
I figured.
it's gonna be
Because black market / thievery background.
I no longer have my stealth skill, so only +2.
You have proficiency before?
So, you guys push ever any closer. Full under stealth. Really not having any issue with closing the distance. The overall tension as you're moving closer towards a very quiet and very still town is rising as you kind of understand what's in stake and what's ahead of you. You guys are now within 100 feet of the exterior of the gate of the city. You're able to easily feel confident in your stealthing abilities thanks to Pass Without a Trace to get relatively close. You're just outside of what lack thereof watchtower is there, and you could just proceed straight in.
Where do we go?
Or are we gonna try to like draw them into the middle of the town? We should probably try to do that, right? We could stealth in.
We could.
Um,
So drawing them into the middle of the town, remind me how we were doing that? You were going in as a sheep, or did we do something else?
I think we're just going, because I was saying the elemental could just burrow, pop up next to Rick, but it sounds like everyone just wants to go stealth. But if we get in that area, not everyone can fly, so we might have complications, I feel like.
Would we want to like stealth in people who can't fly, get on like roofs, and then have the elemental go in to try to draw them in?
The thing is, we don't know where the mimics are, so if we accidentally trip one going to the rooftops,
Right.
trip wall.
yeah.
Those who can't fly.
I have a way to fly, but it's not resource efficient.
Right. Okay.
Good days.
How you feeling?
Not that good.
I mean, I could potentially carry 2 people.
True. I could try to carry one.
I can cast fly, it should be loud. I have to play the lute for that to work.
Mm.
So ideally, you're using the rod of rulership. We don't need. It'd be fine if some people were on the ground, as long as like happens quickly, and then you use the rod of rulership. You know.
So theoretically, what if you turn into like a horse or something, or like a dire wolf, and just ran right to the middle, and I have like all these cards. What if we just like threw them?
I mean, I have both wild shapes, so I could run in, unmorph, start drawing them, and then if I had to get out, I could. But I feel like that elemental's a better use of that, because he's going to go and attack Rick.
Okay.
Everything's going to run. It's loud, it's an earth elemental. And then he can just run out, like, in the probably follow.
Okay. Do that then.
So, what's the duration on your Earth Element
An
tower?
hour.
Travel time. Yeah, you're good. You're good. You still have it.
So do we want to be at the entrance of the gate? Or do we, like, do we want, how do we want to set up? On the wall? Or in the gate? In front of them?
On the wall's not a bad idea.
Mhm.
It gives us the height advantage on at least some of them.
It's not something you can stand on. It's like a palisade defense.
So
Like a bunch of logs and some points.
So what if we just like waited outside of the city, wait them for all of them to funnel through the front door, right?
We know it's faster than them.
And
it
it's a
can
pretty large front door. It's over 40 feet wide of where the watch gate and towers were.
We could narrow it though, couldn't we?
We could. Well,
I could just
Yeah.
tend in the middle with spirit guardians.
that's true. Or moonbeam.
I mean, yes, but also moonbeam only covers a 5-foot area at a
Oh,
time.
okay. Yeah. Then.
Well, pretty good. If we get them huddled up, I can do something great.
Yeah.
I can also plant growth once they get to a certain point.
Yeah, and spike growth with it.
Mm-hmm. And then they're super slowed, and then we have time.
Mm-hmm. I like it. Because then we can wall of fire, wall of force, catch the plants on
We
fire.
don't have all the fire.
Oh, you
I
don't?
do.
You
Oh,
do.
I see it in my spell slot for it.
It's from Zenith.
Oh.
It means you just fireball. Then the plants would catch on fire, then that would also do damage to them.
You guys will probably want me to use my channel divinity. I can use Kiss of Calamity and choose a 30-foot radius. Every creature with an aspect save against my DC. If they fail, they have disadvantage on all their saving throws for a minute.
Oh.
Yep, that's what we're doing.
So we stand outside the gate. I'll send the elemental burrow, pop up, tag Rick. I have to give him verbal instructions. His instructions will be, as soon as he sees things start to pop off, come back, and at the speed that's tantalizing, essentially, and to
Mhm.
gather the horde.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
I like it.
Wonderful.
And I can use my familiar to like look above just to see how it's going, if it's working, essentially.
Well, and I can also, I was thinking about this because I can climb up a palisade wall and cast plant growth from up there. I don't need a place to stand. I can just climb up.
I was incorrect. It's creatures within 30 feet of me, so I'll have to get in. But,
Into the thick of it.
yep, that's fine.
I could. Well, yes, I could. I could cast Sanctuary on you. It would dissipate as soon as you channel your divinity. But until that point, it could potentially save you from harm to some extent, depending on how deep into the horde you want to be when you do it.
Works for me.
Alright. And then once you get your elemental going, I'm just gonna start throwing cards and give us kind of a right at the entrance. Give us kind of a front line.
Give them something to look at. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, alright. Wonderful.
So I'll climb up the palisade and just have my head over where I can see the path.
Okay. So you guys move towards the town, closing that last 100 feet, going towards the front gate there.
You and I will need to be right next to each other because Sanctuary only lasts for a minute, so I'll need to be in there with you.
Okay.
Which I was planning on probably using Spirit Guardians anyway, so that is fine.
As you guys move forward towards this, you get to where the gate is, and what are you doing?
Is the gate there?
There's no gate.
Okay.
Elemental goes in first.
I'm gonna climb and I see Rick.
As you look across to the square, yeah,
So is there like
the
an
tree is
opening?
there.
Is there any opening or is it just a wall?
So 40-foot opening between two 6-foot walls that wrap the entire town. And this one road that comes in, just pretty close to the gate path here is the stables and areas where you talk to the horse. And there's some cows and other things around here. But you guys would be just right there on the outside of it.
You're not concentrating anymore.
Yes, I can give you a
I am
map.
though.
You are?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's right. Alright, I'm about to have to get a bunch of minis. This one's a knight and 4 guards, which is actually really solid. And then there's 3 guards.
It's a 17. See? Confirm?
Wow.
Apparently, that's a really niche reference.
I don't remember what it's from.
Most of the time, it's an Owen Wilson thing, but that last one specifically is Scott Pilgrim versus the World. When Chris Evans' character is grinding down the rail, and it just keeps cutting back to Scott, and it's like, wow.
Forgot about that.
I left him in, what is it, Nightmare Museum? Yeah.
You get it.
I don't know. This is difficult. Sure, why not?
Get it out of your way.
So, with what you guys are looking through here, the place of gap outside this place is on that far side.
The gap.
Isaac Duncan.
Yeah.
Baby gap. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Efficiency. Yeah. I mean, yours was great.
I can go home.
You're doing amazing, sweetie.
Oh, excuse me.
Thanks.
She killed her leg.
You killed me!
Get slapped with 29 claws. It's kind of ironic.
Sorry. That's a delayed response.
Oh, you're picking out. Thanks, got it.
Yeah. Iron Giant.
I got a whole army.
Rick has a Hulk.
King, a bandit captain, and 3 bandits. I think we're good with this.
Yeah.
A lot of humans, which is good.
Helps. You can go running through the town.
I think we should kill one of the horses and lather its blood all over the elemental.
I don't disagree entirely, but I also don't fully understand what purpose that would serve.
The smell? I don't know. Mimic smell?
If it's going to be underground, does it matter?
Well, it won't be after it pops up. It's not going to come back underground because it's going to try to be obvious. It might not matter.
If we put blood on it prior and then it goes underground, would it still be covered in blood when it comes back out
Yikes.
from underground?
I'm just a druid. I'm just a level 8 druid, bro. I don't know.
Is this the opening?
Yes.
Interesting.
So y'all may have to clear the table a little bit and play from the table to the screen. That would probably work best in your favor.
Is this our friend?
Yep.
Yes.
And our
And
Yep.
I have summoned all of these.
They don't move, right?
They can move.
They can move.
They act like they would normally.
Hey.
So they look real.
All right.
That's my hill giant.
One of the summons.
And then I can use my action to move one of them, essentially. So
All right.
I'm not going to be moving them a whole lot, though, probably. They're all just going to be kind of there.
So you summon them all in front of the town. You start marching them in.
Yep.
Okay. Slowly but surely, you're kind of having each one filter in, and then go into like this idle animation and searching and looking, and
I used to
Yeah.
every 6
What's that
seconds.
sound?
It takes, a full minute for you to get 10 of them in. Next minute, another 10. What's the total number?
Of summons on here?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
So, it's about a minute and a half, roughly.
Some of them are groups, though. Like, one of them is like a
Okay.
captain and like 3 bandits, and the other one's like a knight and 2 guards.
So we'll say 1 minute to command them all to go somewhere. As they march through here, the town's quiet. Everything's relaxed, everything's still. No one's home.
Do we go?
Yeah.
Cool. He'll burrow
He burrows.
and goes to wherever Rick is.
It's 500 feet from the front to Mr. Rick.
Okay, he'll go there.
Rick the elf.
And he will
What's his move speed?
40 dash 80.
Okay. Do you want to just send him straight there all alone?
Yeah, I have to give him verbal instructions. So the instruction would be go to the mimic, attack it, and then lead everything back to us.
Okay, so it's going to burrow up. And then go back
Well,
down.
he's gonna try to stay above
Okay.
because he's faster than we think.
Okay.
But if he has to save himself, he'll burrow.
Okay. So, he just starts trouncing through town, going straight forward towards the square. You guys see him just...
No, he'll burrow there, but on the way back, he's gonna stay up to attract attention.
Okay. Sneaky Earth Elemental. Underground till he strikes. Then come back above ground, drawing them back unless he needs to try to save himself.
Yeah.
I'm clear now. Clear as mud. All
Mission
right.
Impossible soundtrack going. Gonna get demonetized.
So with this, as this...
Laying quietly off to the side. Just drumming.
That's all you do.
So, as he moves forward and goes trying to cover this distance, you guys see him disappear. You guys are outside the town. You have summoned your illusion army into the front. They've stepped through the gate, and they're just chilling there. While the Earth Elemental goes... Takes another few minutes. Just about 2, maybe 3. Then you hear in the distance as go ahead and make 2 attacks with your elemental.
I was also going to say, I have my owl circling.
Didn't go with the caravan. Didn't go with the
Did
caravan.
not go with the caravan.
14 and 25.
Ooh, unless he did.
Never like
You can fly though.
clarified.
You said it could, and I wasn't sure if that's what you're doing.
You know what? We'll send him with the caravan.
Okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
Say again.
14 and 25.
All right. Go ahead and roll damage for both.
Total.
21. As it hits, feels like it. The impact of this, not something y'all can hear from this distance or anything like that. What you then see is a kick up of dust from one of the houses or something, where it looks from this distance hard to see. There's a lot of people in front of y'all. There's not really a good visual on this, and you don't have any other awareness of him at this point. There's dust that gets kicked up in the distance. Snow seems to crash down. A little plume of white starts to fill the air as against your elemental, a 24 hits. All right.
He would also have gotten the temporary hit points.
Yeah, he's got 65 health right now.
The temporary hit points from his job because he's a creature.
Yeah, he's
He's going
totally
to take
65.
36 bludgeoning damage from just getting
29.
walloped. And immediately, taking the instructions,
Yeah.
starts running. And coming back towards you guys. At this point in time, you guys can see the top of the tree. It had moved rather aggressively.
What kind of damage was that?
It was bludgeoning.
Oh, so it'd be halved.
Nice. So that was 31.
No, bludgeoning. It's piercing and
36.
piercing and slashing.
36.
So never mind, it's fine. It's the piercing
Okay.
and slashing. Only.
Okay.
It's not bludgeoning too.
So with that, you guys see the tree, Rick, shake violently and move, and is now moving towards this direction. But you also now see what was a very still town and such start kind of clamoring to life. And across the rooftops, the different little wind vanes spring up, and these things are clambering across the roofs and jumping out into the street. And you're at least counting roughly like at least 20 or so movements from even this far back. And next thing you know, on the path here, the elemental can either try to push through or dolphin dive and go underground.
You're saying there's stuff in front of them?
Yeah, a bunch.
Here's instructions where to make sure he survives and gets back to the gate.
Okay. They're smaller than him, you know? He thinks he can make it, right?
You're a elemental.
What would that WWE.
As this happens, it starts to take damage from some of these little mimic guys.
Also uses action to disengage. Correct.
He's dashing back. But as he does, and he gets some attacks of opportunity in the process, he takes 7 acid damage, then
22,
6,
16,
then 5,
11,
then 8,
3.
and he's like, oh crap, go underground. This is +5.
What is it? I can't see it. 17? Yeah, it says over his AC.
All right. So with that, that's enough. He is sundered, destroyed, but the ruckus is kicked up, and these things are running amok.
Yeah, with thaumaturgy.
Yeah, I was gonna say as I guess we start hearing commotion, I'll cast Spirit Guardians because it lasts for up to 10 minutes.
Okay.
And then I'm assuming you would sense when it gets killed. And then I will cast Thaumaturgy at that point. Hey, you guys! Scream. Come fight us, Rick!
As you yell this out, the sound is echoing through, and at the moment you're not sure if it's effective or not, or what's the nature of that, but the tree in the distance slows in movement now that this threat has been taken care of. You can see it in the distance. Seems to tamper down in movement and speed. And there's a pause. A minute goes by.
How far away is it?
We guess anywhere between 500 to 400 feet away.
Plan B is me bait.
Use your illusions, move the town, move back.
Another minute ticks by. Everything is eerily still once more.
Wonderful. At this point, I feel like we just run in, yes? If we don't do it soon, I'm wasting a spell slot.
Alright.
So, all that really matters is just that he gets up high enough to do worship.
We just need choke points.
We're all in the middle. We draw them all out. We run risks of getting hit, obviously, but
Can you summon another thing?
No, I mean, yes, I can. I'm not that strong, but and I can also just turn into a wolf and go in there.
That'd probably be the smartest idea, is to get him, because we don't want to play on his terms. We need him to come to us.
All right, I'll cast Conjure Animals and create.
You're casting Conjure Animals.
So they obey verbal commands. So I will create. I'm assuming a sheep would be a CR 1/4.
Easily.
So they're not that fast though. Should I do wolves?
Yeah.
All right, I'll conjure 8 wolves, and then tell them to run, howl, and then bring all the mimics back to us. dragon.
All right. So as you send them out on this mission, they start bounding through the street, swerving through the little crooks that it has, pushing out of your sight now. You hear them howling.
I'm going to do a thing while they're doing that. I'm going to cast invisibility on myself, and I'm going to stealthily fly to the middle and try to get a bird's eye view of what's going on.
Aaron, may your arrows be quick and our mimic's death swift. Or inspiration. It's a rhyme. Means well.
Yeah. As this happens, you hear the whimper of some of these howls get cut out before what feels like another minute goes by, and you see two wolves heading back towards you guys. Now, finally, rounding one of the bits of the corner here and heading back in tow are several running along behind in chasing after. As
23 stealth, by the way. And I'm invisible.
Invisibility would be good to cast. I get it once per day for free.
Nice.
Here's a question for you. Invisibility ends. The spell ends for a target that attacks or casts a spell. Holy shit. So, that said, my rod is not attacking or casting a spell. It's an item, and it's activating an item because there's no spell that's actually being cast. It's a magical effect.
right.
So does that count as breaking my invisibility?
Can I read it real quick?
You may.
You can use an action to present the rod. Command obedience from each creature of your choice that you can see within 120 feet of you. Each target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or be charmed by you. While charmed in this way, the creature regards you as its trusted leader. If harmed by you or your companions are commanded to do something contrary to its nature, the target ceases to be charmed in this way. The rod can't be used again until the next dawn.
We probably wouldn't be able to get them to attack Rick with that then.
No, but I can get them into a straight line.
You could just tell them there's food here, and they'll all pile up, because that's in their nature for sure.
Yeah, totally able to do that.
Okay. So I'm going to fly up, and once I see this group, I'm going to use it and try to get all of them.
So, as you have your large horde of people here, you start to fly. And as you are moving towards this and everything like that,
You were starting to fly in. These guys are all funneling in that direction as well. They are ever increasingly funneling towards you
as they come from kind of all over in the search. And the wolves, the two that were able to escape, outpace it plenty. The others seem to have been ambushed of some sort and snuffed out, or had been already surrounded and cut off an exit and gotten them. But with this here, you can see this whole mass in front of you as you fly ahead of your illusions. They don't seem to be losing any speed as they're heading towards, and emboldened by their numbers, towards this mass of illusions and things. As you are flying up above, all of these that there and there in front of you are at least within 120 feet.
I will use my rod.
As you activate it, what do they need to make?
They need to make a DC 15 wisdom saving throw.
Can somebody count how many we have right there?
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30.
And you're still planning your channel divinity, right?
Well, if he's doing that, he's moved up a bit farther. I can't do it.
Okay.
I'll just save it for Rick.
I was gonna wait until they hit half, and then plant growth, basically like make it a tower defense.
8 out of all of them succeed.
Hmm.
The rest regard you as their trusted leader.
Well, alright. I will say, do you see this town and how empty it is? Rick has done this, he's taken your food away. I say we kill Rick so that you may reap the rewards of food for all eternity. And I would like to expend, if I have to, my heroic die to accomplish this.
With that, not having to roll, not having to try to attempt this, all the resources within your might, using this rod of rulership, you command this voice out from that. And you can see a clear delineated, like, yeah, he takes on the food. You know, if they could speak. Do they need, actually, that's an important thing. Do they need to be able to understand, like, languages of yours?
I have no idea. Let's see. I just command obedience from each creature. They regard me as their trusted leader.
Yeah, there's nothing about, like, they need to have this intelligence score or this or, no. It's a very good item.
Yeah.
Shout out to the hag.
Yeah.
That is only, like, I don't know, 20 plus episodes ago. Easily. So, as this commands out, you can see there are a few outliers that are, like, looking about, like, what do you mean? Why are you all stopping? You know, like, and the others immediately dig into the others and dispatch them in the ranks.
Wow. Cool.
As they turn and start to form up ranks.
Turn or burn, boys.
As you start to command their battle scenario and what they're going to do in this.
You start communicating ideas and orders, and they start following. They're at your disposal.
Nice.
I guess I will say dispatch all remaining mimics that are still loyal to Rick.
It's the Clone Wars.
Execute Order 66.
So, with that, they immediately split in two and start to flood through the town
Heck yeah.
Surprise attack.
and start to sweep through.
Nice. This is the part where we attack
Yeah.
Rick, I guess.
Yeah.
Can I see you, Rick?
He's in the distance.
Can I go ahead and use a bonus action and cast Hunter's Mark?
No, you can't. There's a
I think
range
you
on
have to
Hunter's
be
Mark.
within like 60 or
I think it's
90.
90.
98.
Dang, okay.
You can't tell us death might not be.
Apologize.
Yeah, it is 90 feet.
It is 90 feet.
Does your output take a bonus action to activate, or is it free?
Use a bonus.
I think it's a bonus action. So if you can see him.
You use this weapon to make a ranged attack.
Oh, just one use. Okay. Awesome.
Alright.
That's freaking epic.
I'm running in.
Let's go.
Yep. Start moving to the party.
Dashing.
Dashing through the snow.
Exactly.
I'm gonna stealth my way forward again. Invisible.
I'm also invisible, so I guess
Go away.
holy crap.
All these illusions and stuff, you're keeping them at the front?
I guess I could technically use my action to start moving them, but that would take a while, wouldn't it?
Would.
I'm just gonna move one, then I guess. No, I want one of the group ones. So I'll do the, let me see, what is it?
Bro, like the there's a group.
Yeah, there's like a captain and like 3 guards, I think. I'll just move them. Yeah, knight and 4 guards, so perfect. Well, I'll use my action to move them, but still
So one more, because it's
Oh
knight
yeah,
and
knight
four
and 4
guards.
guards. Oh, there's one less then. Yeah, perfect. There we go.
So you guys start marching them along further and further. Other than that, you take the rest of the illusions and they are basically manning the non-existent gate and deterring anything from testing if they're real or not.
Right.
These things are not smart, so they will regard them as real, and and they're not until they interact with it. They're not going to be able to tell the difference. So
then, once they interact, I think that they have to make an intelligence saving or intelligence check.
So essentially, you have a nice stamp on where nobody should be getting out while these things are here. It's a pretty formidable force. So you guys can take the time to clear this place probably with this. As in tow, Emma, Cedric, everybody else marches side by side with Darius and Relaine and everything else. Are you guys stealthing in or just marching forward?
We could stealth because you still have pass without trace, probably.
I will say, I thought we were stealthing. I cast invisibility. I rolled stealth.
Someone needs to tell Relaine before he gets too far into the town, because he's got an idea, and it's not stealthy.
So far you've yelled out, but now you can.
Stealthing through the snow.
Someone telling me I'm just going. You people will always ruin my fun.
All of you make an intelligence check.
I'm really bad at that, though. So bad.
I am really bad at that. I'm actually not terrible at it, but you know.
24.
3.
Hey,
5.
18.
Yeah, here. Intelligence check, right?
Yep.
24.
Yep.
That's as high as I can get.
So
Almost.
for you guys, you are kind of taking in the surrounding, taking everything. Got the exit covered. Get time. You have a small army on your side. They're combing the city, taking out those loyal to Rick, and they're pretty good at understanding what is and what isn't. So they're working, but they're going to need time. So if you give them time, they might be able to thin more.
How much time? Because we've wasted almost half of my spirit guardians at this point.
They're combing a 1,000-foot radius of a town, and they're going in both directions.
They can come while we fight. Let's go.
You will outpace them in their sweep.
It's fine.
I don't know. I mean, what's more worth it? Killing more, but waiting for them to kill more, or recasting another 3rd level spell?
I don't have any more 3rd level spells.
Could upcast it?
Use my only 4th level spell left to upcast Spirit
I
Guardians.
mean, how much of it is a problem if we finish fighting first?
Hey, can you also use a Channel Divinity to get back a spell slot?
I think it's equivalent exchange though. And I already used one for Twilight Sanctuary earlier.
I mean, I guess we just ball in then.
Ball. Yeah.
Sure, we'll just go in. Why not?
Death to Rick.
Death to Rick and
That's what I say.
All right. So, with this, you guys march ever forward stealthily, pushing through the fairly quiet town. You're hearing some scuffles a little bit in the distance now, but they're definitely to your left or right as you guys are pushing through and making progress towards the square. You guys are confident in your progression and being stealthy because you get to the end of the square and seemingly nothing's happened. Everything is chill. Everything is fine. The big tree looms there, and it seems to be unknowing of your approach. But if you guys want to start at the front, if you want to reposition at all, you're welcome to do so.
Am I taking or are you
You
taking?
can take all the illusions and put them onto the wooden port,
I mean,
onto the table
Spirit
portion,
Guardians, I
and
can
only keep the ones that are with you.
close anyway.
So Hill Giant's back, and you just have the squad.
Mm-hmm. There's actually even one more because I discounted.
Okay.
And there were like roofs around, right?
Wait, so it was guard and 4?
Yes. Yes.
That's 5 right there, guard and 4.
No, I meant back here because I counted
Okay.
one less.
What is the weather right now?
Frightful.
Overall, yesterday it was snowing.
Frightful.
Yesterday it was snowing quite a bit. It's just partly cloudy. So call with lightning, there are clouds in the sky.
Is it still pretty bright outside?
Yeah.
Okay.
Since many of us are invisible, I'm gonna cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Okay.
I want to make myself invisible and get up on one of like the roofs.
Okay. Grab one of those little Chessex guys, and you can step on that. Or we can use one of these. Place it wherever. There are a few different houses on the back portion.
Maybe on that.
We could actually, if we want, we can actually cut this in 2 and make them 2 houses. If we
Yeah,
wanted to do that.
that's not a bad idea.
Does it come apart?
It's a
It
modular.
does.
Oh.
We can do
It's
that.
modular.
I want to use my action for Twilight Sanctuary. Bonus action, Steps of Night. And
As you guys come in and you start casting things, this is no longer stealth as you break that. And you can see the tree itself shake a little bit and stoop slightly before starting to change its shape. As you guys are able to cast 1 round of any buffs as you're coming out of stealth. You casted Shield of Faith.
Yep.
You casted your Shroud. Anybody else?
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Call Lightning, and when it casts, it does damage on cast.
So I'm gonna cast Rhythm Psychic Lance on it, and I don't have to. I can actually. I'm gonna hide behind one of the buildings, and I don't have to see it
Okay.
because I know its name.
Okay.
Hunter's Mark.
Okay. That's its nickname.
That's
That's fine.
actually his Nicholas.
His
I mean, if I can,
his real
that's
name is
fine.
Nicolas Cage.
We have to kill it.
Whoa, wait.
You can. I feel like we'll move that one towards the back perimeter a little bit. Yeah. There you go.
Do we on
The
this
square is
one?
pretty open. Yeah.
Cool.
Absolutely beautiful.
So
Fireball after this is gonna be legendary.
I'll be like behind here, I guess. I don't know. Somewhere. I'll be over here. Why not?
It's 120 to the very end from the edge of the tree.
Nice.
It's 50 from here.
I'll just be behind here then. There we go.
So, as you guys all cast your things, for all those doing the spells that affect it, go ahead and roll your damage, or what saves are on it.
Intelligence save of 17.
Dex 16.
Fails the intelligence,
Dex
That's
16.
gonna be huge for us, guys.
yep.
fails the dex.
21 lightning damage.
All right.
So he's gonna take 24 psychic damage, and he's incapacitated
So he cannot take actions or reactions for this next turn.
until the beginning of my next turn.
Fighting boots friend.
And I'll have these like kind of spread. Is Ronnie gonna be there?
Yes, he should be there.
Okay.
Y'all can,
He's
who,
close.
does anybody want to run him? You want to run him?
I have no idea. I don't have access to his character sheet.
Is that a, like, don't want to, or you want me
No,
to
I
give it
just
to you?
don't. I don't have access to
Okay.
it, even like on D&D Beyond.
Okay.
And Cedric would cast mirror images on himself.
All right.
I
With
forgot
that,
about
go
him.
ahead and roll initiative,
Cedric
guys.
still has Death Ward, I think.
Yeah.
'Cause
Yes,
I
he
cast it
does.
on him right before the ceremony.
Remember, everybody
So
here
bad.
has an extra D8 to their initiatives.
I'm gonna need it.
I don't think it's that much.
Sorry guys, I'm taking advantage on this one. That's better. +2.
I rolled
Okay.
crazy good.
Yeah, you could somehow give me access to his character sheet, I would, but I do not.
Sending you the link.
Heck yeah.
See if that works. Should get you pretty far.
It works.
Yo. All right, so everybody roll initiative. We have initiative counts. Get mine out of the way. Oh my god. Monster rolls.
Ronnie has a 21.
Okay. $30 to $20.
20.
28. How does that work? Sorry, with. Well, I know you're doing that.
Mhm.
With Psychic Lance, it's the start of my next turn with the surprise round, and I go first. Does that just mean it's automatically gone?
Yes, if he was surprised. If he was not surprised, then no, it would apply to the next round.
Interesting.
So it has its benefits and downsides.
Cool.
You said 28?
So I did nothing. 28, yeah.
Okay. All right, 20 to 10.
17.
I want to look at because that's so sad.
10 to 0.
I'll bring it to 10.
Cedric got a 10.
Oberon first.
Sure.
Unless I went last in the surprise round. Then it wouldn't matter still.
Yep.
All right. So, with this, kicking off all the craziness and everything going down, right off the bat, you guys hit him with some opening spells, hitting and taking place. Overall, he did not see you guys when you guys came into the square. So everybody coming out, it was a surprise round. With that being said, that doesn't affect him. The incapacitated as much as the surprise does as well. So it's kind of null and void, unfortunately. But we move now to Elwyn's turn at the top of the initiative.
Okay. Sorry, I was trying to find specific rules on that because that seems weird, but it's fine. I'll cast haste on Aaron,
All right, you cast haste on
and
Erin.
I'm behind the tree. I mean, behind the house.
Behind the house, cast it on her. She is hasted. Make sure you put a ring on her. And
Already did.
now we go to Rick. Rolled super well.
Immediately starts to move forward.
The ground shakes under you guys as the form that it's taken on is something of its best attempt to look like a gargoyle dragon. It is completely stone, and this massive guardian of this town, its town, as it says, "Die!" And you see its arms pull up over its shoulder, and it like grabs chunks off of its wings and goes and tosses. For this, going towards Relaine, Oberon, and Ronnie here is the first of these massive objects. For this, that is a 26 to hit on each one of you.
That hits.
I'll roll a shield. Reaction. That misses. That will hit Ronnie.
Okay. In that, you guys are going to take 32 bludgeoning damage.
Oh, did Ronnie not get up on one of the roofs?
Mm-mm.
Oh. Oh, I thought he was.
Cool. So with that, each of you that are hit by this massive swarm of this are now also grappled. As you see that this swarm and chunk of what he threw is a literal swarm of tinier little mimics that all have this adhesive that is all bound to you after hitting you, and it's starting to... You may take further damage if you are still grappled by it at the end of your turn. So, as this hits and impacts in there, the second one gets lobbed towards Boot up on the roof. That, sir, is an 18. Slams into the roof there behind you, and it splits apart. Down below, we'll notate these guys too. They're more just a part of you guys right now. You can't really target the ones down there because they haven't formed into a cohesive creature. They're more so like this secondary gooey skin on you guys. For you, it's basically starting to coalesce. It hit the shield and it's dropped to the ground. That one actually would say that was the only one that can be like targeted. The others you'd be targeting Relaine and trying to hit his AC to damage it. So, with that,
I do.
as both of those land and hit, this thing has moved forward pretty confidently.
They would
Has-
instantly take damage from him.
They would.
Yeah.
Because of Spirit Guardians.
Do it.
So that is a Wisdom 15 save that they would need to make, or I think they take half damage.
All fail.
Cool. That is 19 radiant damage to each.
19. Let's go. And as that all hits and lands, see Rick take and jump up in the air, coming off the ground. What feels like far too high for someone of its size, as it then lands back again. I need everybody to make, who is on the ground, to make a strength saving throw or to be knocked prone.
Does that include Cedric as well?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm running at 20s.
You?
Great.
Is it a strength saving throw?
Yep.
Running at 11.
11. He's knocked prone.
14 for Relaine.
He's knocked prone.
17 for Cedric,
All right.
which is crazy.
He's good.
Strong boy.
I don't know.
For the Emma, so for her,
Oh, it's the Emma.
I was about to say something else, and then I corrected because I remembered her.
It's a tough
The Emma. She succeeds, holding her ground, But for the illusions, I was about to say the illusions, they don't waver at all. You don't know if he picks up on that. But they have no issue standing. For Relaine and Ronnie, that got knocked prone, you guys take 3 bludgeoning damage. And if you're concentrating, you need to make a check.
No, CC 10.
I'm fine.
All right.
It's like 17.
With that, that is Rick's turn, and it now goes to Ronnie.
All right. With all these things on Ronnie, he is going to cast Misty Step.
Easy escape.
So 5, 10, 15, 20.
Still laying on the ground. I'm just kidding.
And since we didn't sit beforehand, he'll pull this cloak up as his action.
All right. So now, well, I would say while y'all came in stealthing,
Mhm.
he didn't take it down. So
Okay.
he has that still invisible right
Cool.
now. He's comfortable always keeping that on.
All right. Sauce, and then I guess I'll make an attack roll against Mr. Rick.
All right.
Let's see what his attacks look like. We're 50 feet, so I'll make a second blade attack. That's a 25 to hit.
Blood advantage. I'm assuming.
Yep. So 25 to hit still.
Yes.
Cool. That is a D6. That is 19 second damage.
Okay. We'd love to see it. All right. So now, after Ronnie's turn, you guys see coming out from the woodworks in different areas throughout the square itself are a lot of various mimics.
They're starting to filter onto the scene from the sights here. I gotta grab a few more.
Y'all got any of those fireballs?
Got any grapes?
Don't bring that duck into this.
You can arrange those.
They are coming from every little bit and path. But that is every bit of their movement, action, everything, just to kind of get into the scene. As they're coming out from in between different buildings and filtering out to the square, some of them coming out of windows of different parts of the buildings and structures, and moving from all sides this way. It seems like y'all have gotten the majority of the collection that was towards this part of the square in town. You don't know if there's more to this back portion of the town, but these are definitely coming directionally from the sides of the square and what's most proximity. But they start moving into place. Aaron, you're up.
Ooh. Well, so many. I guess I'm gonna shoot Rick. What? Already did it.
Okay, sorry, I missed it.
You're good. So he's my oak though. So death to those who wronged me, etc. So it's gonna be the lowest is a 16, 20, and 24 to hit.
All hit.
Beautiful.
It is a massive, massive creature.
Let's see. One of these.
Nice.
Relaine, you're up next. Prep your turn.
I've had my turn prepped since we walked through the gate.
The blender begins.
75 points of piercing damage.
Hey-ho.
And that's going to be my turn.
Wonderful job. As you fire off, you now have the attention of this creature. as it shifts and looking at that direction.
Oh.
Can you
Oh.
You attacked.
Its large exhales feels like part of the square starts to shudder with it. Steve, you're up.
Gonna bonus action Misty Step 30 feet straight up. And then use my movement to go.
Your invisibility goes away when you attack.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Oh, you would have had advantage on all this.
30. I'm gonna get
Roll to see if you crit.
right up next to Rick. And I wanna.
Trash.
Do you stay in the air or you go back down?
I wanna drop. So like, I wanna get right up next to Rick.
Yeah.
And bring my mace back and try and use the momentum of me falling
All right.
and my hero point
Okay.
and booming blade and divine strike
Okay.
to try and do
Natural
as much
20, sir.
damage.
Natural
And-
20 as you fly through the air, one escaping a grapple, and flying through the air as a massive Dumbo elephant, armored up on a Tuesday. No.
One of those. So we double that. So 8 plus those plus 6. So that's 14 base plus 10. 24, 27, 33 points of damage. And Booming Blade does other things. If the target willingly moves 5 feet or more before before the start of my next turn, it takes another 2d8 thunder damage.
All right. So as you do this, you
Plus, it takes Spirit Guardian's damage.
Sweet. So Spirit Guardians
Is-
fails.
Uh,
As you jump up through the air, what do your Spirit Guardians look like?
They are tiny. It almost kind of looks like a galaxy. Like it's tiny, like shooting stars and like
Nice.
little moons. Very like Selene sort of themed
Okay.
things flying around.
So as you jump up with this massive like galaxy and swirl of stars and this essentially moon element of shroud of what might look like a kind of a Milky Way galaxy effect around you, as you fly through the air, you activate everything within you, striking down with this mace down the side of this massive gargantuan creature.
And
This
that's-
spark of life and energy flares up within you, and you guys see light streak out across the entire square. This luminous, pale white moonlight of it can't be anything but the beaming visage of what would be coming off of a full moon. Your pants drop.
There's the hammer.
Your damage doubles.
Let's
So
go.
instead of 33, it's 66. But also,
And
what is that
then,
spirit damage?
7, 9, 11 more.
All right, so that's
for
doubled
Spirit
as well.
Guardians.
So a total of 82. Wait, 88. Sorry, 88 damage.
Yeah.
As-
22 is 88, yeah.
Insanely massive. Streaking through here. 47. As that impacts. Is that everything you got?
That's everything I got.
All right. Go ahead and roll your booming blade damage just in case it moves. That way we won't forget, and you can just bank that. For this, we now go to Oberon.
That's pretty good. That's
As you were the only one not affected by the grapple there.
Yep, I'm not sure if I can get to him. That's the issue. Nope, I can't get to him. Damn.
That's rough. You could do your like channel divinity or something.
True. Sure, yeah, why not, actually. I'll move 40 feet to him, so I'll move right here. I get 2 attacks of opportunity. Well, you have 2 attacks of opportunity. One from the little swarm and one from the actual guy who's on me.
All right, that's going to be 16 and a 17.
Nope. And I'm going to activate Kiss of Calamity. And then
We have the same idea.
it'll only be him. Because no one else is within 30 feet of me.
Kiss of Calamity is what again?
My channel divinity.
Okay.
So I need a Charisma saving throw. DC 15. I'm going to
Fails horribly.
Cool. He has disadvantage on all saves for the next minute.
AO!
nice.
And that is wonderful. As you close the ground and have this, what does that look like?
Oberon lifts his helm, the helm of his thing, blows him a kiss, and then as it touches him, a little red flash appears.
Already.
He's not daunted. So now with that, it is Cedric.
He's gonna run backwards 30 feet ish, like that in diagonal.
Like here.
Yeah, back there. And then he is going to hold his action until the end of Rick's turn.
Right.
And that'll be it for him.
Got it. All right. So remind me just what he did again.
He moved,
That's all.
and then he's holding his action until the end of Rick's turn.
All right. So he moved, held his action. It's good.
Yep.
And now we actually go to Emma. As she's going to see Cedric kind of fall back there. She glances to the known illusions. I'm probably not best served there. So she's going to put herself between her and Cedric and go to town. She whips out the blade, goes to strike the first one.
Natural 20.
Let's go.
As she strikes down, cleaving into this one, and their second attack, that'll hit, is cutting through this thing rather quickly. Hits points wise, it looks like it's not doing so well. She immediately action surges.
Okay.
Ooh.
That'll finish this one off. We take that one off
Let's
the board there.
go.
As she runs over to the other one, and that'll hit as well. Okay. So in a quick succession, she deals out a considerable amount of damage here, and then she's going to use the rest of her movement, 20 remaining feet, to move closer to Cedric. She'll take an attack of opportunity by doing so, and it misses with a 15 to hit. Feigning back after dispatching one and another, moving back over towards Cedric as trying to reduce that possibility. Now we jump over back to Elwyn.
I didn't.
Oh wait, where are you?
I
What
was
was your
19.
initiative? 19?
So he should have been before.
Should have been before Relene. Go ahead and go, sir.
I have the same idea. I'm gonna double my movement and jump down. However far that is, I don't know how I was supposed to
So
be.
that was roughly 30 feet.
Okay, so what am I rolling for damage?
You already reduced all fall damage by 20, right?
I reduced fall damage from 20 feet or less.
Yeah. So, but anything above that, it's not just reduced by 20, like
No.
feet overall.
No.
So you take 3d6.
Where's my So I'll take 14 con save. Fail the con save, which is fine. And then I'm going to run up next to him. And I'm going to swing my lightning staff. And I too am going to use my heroic.
Okay.
And I'm going to choose to use both modes. So when I swing and it hits, he's going to take 2d6. No, that's the wrong one. Sorry. 9d6 lightning damage. Doubled. And then the thunder, he's going to have to make 2 saves. One DC 17. Constitution.
All at disadvantage.
Yeah.
And they fail. Both.
So he's stunned until the beginning of my next turn.
Okay.
Nice.
And then if he fails the other one, he takes 18 d6s. So
He does fail that, so that's 18d6. So 9d6 doubled, so you said, so that'd be 18d6 plus.
plus that whatever the regular damage is. So
It's gonna be nutty.
Nick,
so
you
it's
get 11 temp HP at the end of your turn.
Sorry.
I still put 14.
Oh, sick. Oh, yeah, because you take damage.
So it's going to be a total of 67 damage. And he's stunned until the beginning of my next turn. And I'm going to use my bonus action to turn into a direwolf.
All right. So as you leap from the top of this building, bounding, landing, and just rocketing across with wicked speed, your staff comes out, you twirl it in place, and it's that call lightning that was dissipating from up above that strikes the staff and slams into this thing with a resounding impact that the lightning splits off as chain lightning. That same damage of how much?
68?
68?
Nice.
Hits 10 creatures of your choice.
Nice.
Ooh. Let's just clear this side up. Whoa. Who's in the most danger right now is the thing. I guess this side's in the most danger, huh? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
And with that, you just mop that. And
I turned into a direwolf. Because I want to die.
No, you're good. Sorry, just counting.
That's my turn.
all right. We love it. We love it. That's amazing. And now we're at Elwyn, at the top of initiative.
I will cast. I'll fly out of the area here. Ooh, I could do something kind of fun.
I'm scared. I'm scared for what's coming.
I'll just do what's normal.
Yeah.
I'll fly here, and I want to cast Fireball, like there, to try to catch as many as them and them without getting Oberon and Elaine there.
Okay.
Which I might be able to get like this little tail there.
He's been
Alright.
he's been doing what kind of damage that I saw so far?
Bludgeoning.
Bludgeoning? I'll resistance to bludgeoning damage.
I don't have a ring or anything, but if we center it here,
Yeah, no problem.
okay. So he is stunned, so he automatically fails the save.
Yes, he does automatically fail the dex saving throw.
But the rest of these guys will need to make DC 17 dexterity saving throws.
You didn't take
Fail.
any damage, did you?
Fail.
Okay.
Well, I did
Fail.
from falling.
Succeed.
But
Fail.
it was my 10 HP.
You
Alrighty.
2 successes.
30 feet, so you'd be up to 9 at the end of the turn,
Okay.
unless you're already higher.
Nope, I have none almost.
$28 points of fire damage.
Ayo.
14 to the ones that succeeded.
Okay. So as this side over here just immediately erupts in flames, the snow over there is completely eviscerated, and a bit of fog and mist and other things start kicking up in that area, making it a little hard to see on this side, as that is instantly vaporized.
Sweet.
So there is some obscurity over here right now that is lingering. But that the end of your turn.
Yes.
You're out there in the front.
Yep.
Okay, and now we go to Rick. As he was stunned, and couldn't do anything. Can't move. Could still... No, is incapacitated. Couldn't take an action or reaction. She turns over.
So Cedric will release Hold Monster on Rick as his held action.
All right.
Let's go.
So he needs to make a Wisdom saving throw at disadvantage. I think that's going to be a DC 17.
A natural 20 and an 8.
Let's go.
So he is now held.
So he is now paralyzed. So that means every hit is auto crit
Let's go.
And advantage.
and advantage.
All right. And he gets to save at the end of each turn, right?
Correct, which is why I did it.
And when it starts,
Now you can see.
when he starts his turn within 15 feet of me, he has to make another save against Spirit Guardians, which is 15 Wisdom at disadvantage because of Auburn.
Succeed.
Okay, so he takes half damage.
So
7 half to
Yeah, take
3.
advantage on all your hits, and they're all auto hits.
Whatever level smite you got.
You just have to roll to hit.
7,
actually-
so half to 3. I
You
rolled
do
pretty
the
trash
60
on that one.
But you should be.
Get out of here with that. I don't even want to waste my time writing that down. No. I mean, every point counts. Every point.
Yeah.
So with that, Rick's turn is a wash, and he is now paralyzed. Ronnie's up.
So it's an auto crit already, anyways, right?
Correct.
Alright, Marlo's throw Psychic Blades.
All right. So from range, both shots.
You still have
One
to
will
roll
have.
2 hits, but you have advantage.
Yeah.
What does Ronnie bonus to hit? I know it's pretty high, so I'm not too worried about it.
And also how to do that, I think, technically.
whatever that
That's only for skills. I'm pretty
Doubled. Is it?
Yeah, it is.
18 to hit.
That hits her, and it's a crit.
Cool.
Let's go.
So all this.
That would be
That's so nice.
32 second damage, and then the rest second blade.
Wonderful.
Advantage does a 13 hit.
Yeah, that is his AC. That is a crit.
Let's go.
No sneak attack on that, but
And that is just 7 damage.
ouch. All right.
What the heck, man? I deal 7 damage. Well, half to 3. But still,
Right.
it's not worth writing down. You deal 7 damage. It's ouch.
There's more of an ouch to that. So then, after, is Ronnie going to move or anything? He's invisible.
He's fine here, honestly.
Okay. The mimics now go. As these right here are going to. They're going to actually like slink down the side. They won't get down this turn. These on here side are going to be moving and dashing this direction. One of them is going to collide with an invisible enemy. But they can't attack. So they're sliding in. They'll be able to slide pretty far. That one runs into that. It's like, what? And is going to make an attack against invisible Ronnie with disadvantage. Fails miserably. Has no shot. But the swarms are coming.
They're all cold, too.
yeah.
They're moving, but they don't have the ability to attack because of the distance that they're traveling. And just outside of anything relevant there.
1, 2, 3, 4. Have to make Spirit Guardian saves.
Fail. Fail. Succeed. Fail. We're already taking a little bit of damage.
12 to any that fail and 6 to any that succeed.
Nice.
And as it is all coming to hit here, you guys are now, if you can grab me all those things back there.
All these.
There's one way.
Help is on the way, dear.
It's on the way. So, now, it is Aaron's turn.
Alright. advantage. 22 being the lowest.
Yeah.
To hit.
Yeah.
Cool.
And all will crit.
Cool. Give me 1 moment.
So as you roll all that,
Yeah,
we'll
just
go ahead and
keep-
let
just
Boot
keep
go.
going on. All right.
You were right beside it as a dire wolf.
Mm-hmm.
You are heavily surrounded by swarms.
Are these the same types of mimics?
So go
Some are
ahead
smaller.
And do.
But I
None
can,
of them are as large as like the cart mimics.
Can I assume that they're going to try to swallow me? So they're going to try
They
to
may
swallow me?
all attempt to. Yes.
Okay.
So that's base.
Imagine if they are all able to. You're large.
12.
It's going to be a lot harder for you, but if they all work together and get parts of you grappled,
Plus
they can,
8
in essence, envelop you.
plus 16.
And that's double.
No, I already doubled everything.
I think I'm just going to swing at Rick.
First one.
I have advantage right now or no longer?
I double all those.
You do.
You do?
Oh,
Yeah.
he's
He's still paralyzed.
He gets on his
Oh,
he's
right.
paralyzed.
Yeah.
So double all these and then add it.
Okay, so 17.
Yeah. That's crit.
Baby.
Let's say that a lot.
So 15
That's crit.
piercing damage.
Oh, okay. I thought it was 2 attacks.
No. It's the direwolves. Just one, I believe.
All right.
And
15.
I will stand.
Got it.
Did you add in the sevens?
I did.
I'm kind of scared.
You should be.
That's insane.
I think she won the game.
Yeah.
All right. So
This might be
after
new.
that, Relaine, you're up.
Cool. I'm going to.
You're on deck.
I don't know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
167 points of damage.
167.
Yep.
Don't want to use your hero point, right?
How would that? Would it double it?
I mean,
You
you've
don't
al-
know.
You've already.
You've seen what they've done in huge heroic motions between these two,
Yeah.
and his command over the crazy swarm so far. You can save it. You can use it.
Oh.
The choice lies within your
Seems
hands.
like I should do it.
I'm just. It's always a possibility.
All right, I'll do it.
Heck yeah.
Please describe your attacks.
I am probably just gonna be like just really fast, as quickly as possible. Honestly.
I feel like this is like, in Smash Brothers Brawl, whenever you hit him really good, it's like.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what you see as this happens, you harness all of this power within you, and you feel these floating petals that are all around you start turning to like crazy motes of bright light. This starlight that starts to kind of emit all around you, and this whole rooftop starts to glow as you guys look back, and then like as the arrow releases, you see like a shooting star fire through 2, 3, comes streaking in, and as it hits, it is like a miniature like supernova of sparks of shattering into all sides, and some are like heavily skewed to one side and just huge, massive impact. Your total damage was
167.
it's doubled
Let's go.
for a total of 344.
334.
334.
334.
So close.
Pretty good.
That's crazy.
That's one for the ages. That's the most damage I've ever seen anybody do in one hit.
Yeah.
You were.
I think the only thing I've ever seen even come close to that was when you hit that dragon with the arrow and did like 250.
Yeah,
that
you
was a
were.
full turn.
Yeah. That was
You
crazy.
were 18 points off from what damage it just took total so far. So as this thing gets it is completely paralyzed in its place. As that's your turn. We move over.
Spiritual weapon as a bonus action. I'm gonna go over here and attack this mimic next to Sandal for 19 to hit.
All right.
And that is 12 radiant. No, that's force damage. 12 force damage on that, and then I'm going to swing at Rick with my mace.
Okay.
That's 12. Oh, I do have advantage.
And it'll crit.
So I definitely hit because that's 26.
And it will crit. Now we jump to yourself.
Yeah.
Alron.
Oh, does it kill? Is it not that good? I think so. 3 HP left.
No.
He was saying she did as much damage basically as we've all done so far, I think.
Oh, Jesus.
She was 18 shy of that.
Throw all of your smites.
Yeah, I'm going to cast Searing Smite as a bonus action, and I'll move a 5 feet attack. But I think you get 2 attacks opportunity.
Just one.
Yeah, just one.
Okay, just one attack.
Technically, yeah, might as well.
That is a 26 to hit.
That hits.
That's great.
No. I looked at it wrong. It's 23.
6.
That will hit still.
Okay.
Actually. No. That is a 16 to hit. And that is a 14 to hit.
Give advantage.
You're right.
Not that it matters.
So a 16 to hit and then a 22.
They all hit.
Cool. That's
And
a
crit.
crit. Oberon will stab his axe into the ground, as is the Searing Smite, and with my heroic one, I'm going to rip up the wrist into a slash.
58 damage total from Relaine to Rick.
All right.
That is a 3rd level smite going out and a 2nd level Searing Smite. So that is.
And it has Booming Blade again, so I'll roll that just in case.
If it ever moves.
Yeah, if it moves.
Dang.
I see why he's guardian now.
It's just
Meat
69 damage.
Yeah, right.
That is 69 damage.
Nice.
Wait. Oh.
So that was both attacks.
Oh, that was just one.
Okay. Roll your other.
And 15 damage on that one.
Okay. Nothing else to add to that one, right?
Nope.
Okay. No other spell slots, no nothing.
I'm out of spell slots.
All right.
Did you use a heroic die on
I
that?
did.
Did.
I don't feel like shit.
Big rip.
88, 226, 212. 54.
Sad. Big sad.
You're still at full temp HP?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Can those illusions be the target of spells?
No. I don't think so. There's nothing there. 300. You should write down the number. 334.
I did write it in my
You would
notes.
have 10 temp HP
So,
at the end of your turn.
As you move forward
Oh, it's
and
rising
you
for you?
grab your great axe and you launch it into the ground, it digs in nearly to where your hands are touching the ground. And you rip and sunder, flying up rock and like debris that are just like scattering up all across it, adding 3d12 to your damage. I went ahead and rolled it. And with your other damage, as it comes all the way up through and you whirl it around, and it's as if your axe extended beyond what you could reach, and it feels like you get every bit of halfway through this creature as it just cleaves and you see just this path left behind. You do a total of 176 damage.
Let's go.
Nice.
That's crazy. We've done
We're getting close to
over
1,000.
7. Yeah, we've done at least 8 or 900 damage to this thing.
As this just rips through on this. It's your turn.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Cedric is up.
Cedric do be concentrating, but
Do Cedric want to be a T-Rex next turn?
maybe.
Maybe Emma would like to be a T-Rex.
He's gonna use.
Yeah.
Sure, he'll do a 4th level fireball. His last 4th level spell.
Do it on me. Kill all the Rex.
I can if you want
Do
me
it.
to.
So erupting on this side.
Yeah, why not?
96 damage.
Yeesh. So DC 17 dexterity. saving
It fails.
throw.
Big Rick fail. And half of these guys fail as well.
Not great. 10, 16, 17, 20, 22.
Just don't want to.
No, it doesn't. 26.
Cedric didn't help with the puzzle.
So 33 points of fire damage. Total.
Alright.
And then he's just gonna kind of skirt away from what's happening over there.
Alright. That's Cedric's turn.
Emma is going to pull out the longbow, come up close to Cedric,
And
fire at the nearest threats.
We found that first was a roll card.
Yeah, right.
Honestly.
and she nails both attacks.
This guy is nonsense.
I should try to get in.
And with that,
So.
Yeah.
Is Emma her real name or?
as after Emma, it is now Elwyn.
Me. So I'm gonna be like Iron Man from Marvel Rivals whenever he like dashes and does like the darts and just, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
All of those. So I'm doing a
Left shift, press F.
Yeah.
On controller, I don't know.
I
but-
don't know what it is either.
Who even plays Iron Man? Jarvis clipped that.
Yeah, Jarvis clipped that. Yeah. He gets that Hulk power up.
It's insane.
So how many charges are we doing? That's the question. I'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 charges. So I have one left. So I don't have to roll a natural one.
Had somebody else, given you like another magic missile wand, because you'll have 3 in the party, and you had haste, and you were able to do both. That would be out like flares on each side.
You're giving us idea. You're giving us ideas.
Yeah.
We should mount a
Literal
bunch of
battle
them to
cruiser.
our airship.
Right?
That'd be funny.
That'd be pretty cool. Okay. So it's going to be all of this plus...
Rather than a wand of magic missiles, we have now mast of magic missiles. Trees.
Magic missed the tree.
This technology has never
The-
been seen before.
We renamed it to the Angel of Death.
So either-
Animation 130 over there!
Oh, you know what? I'm doing it to multiples, aren't I? So...
We go past
Actually-
Elwyn's turn to Rick. He's going to make his save.
We'll do 28 points to... Was that enough to kill any one of them?
You don't know.
I'll just do it to... I don't know. I'll split it into 3. Or 4. We'll do 4. So one of them is going to take 7 damage.
All right.
One's going to take 7 damage. One's going to take 4 damage. One's going to take 8 damage.
You auto lock a shotgun at them, dealing quite a bit of damage. And we move to Rick as he is going to try to make a save at the end of his turn.
At disadvantage, right?
Mhm.
At disadvantage.
Yeah, that'll do it. The disadvantage. So with that, he is still locked in place. Wow, an incredibly powerful individual does not have legendary saves. Would have avoided all this entirely. Write that down for next time. No, as he's still stuck in place. Ronnie is up, but he's surrounded.
Question: does Ronnie have a heroic point? A hero point?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Yeah. So Ronnie's gonna cast Misty Step, and he'll move right here because I did the movement earlier.
Yeah.
And he's gonna throw a sneak attack Psych Blade.
Yeah.
With his heroic point.
Wonderful.
It's going to miss and land right on top of his head. Move for a second like this, and then drop.
It's giving Yondu.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
As a hit with a crit, that is a lot of d6s.
A ton.
Ah.
I can feel every shake of Rick's footprints.
Every week, right at 11 o'clock.
Right. No, it's on the dot.
What is 11 o'clock?
That is that. Plus 4.
Do y'all want me to wrap immediately? Or are we
42
okay
second
for a little
damage.
bit?
We're good for now.
Alright.
Okay.
42 second damage.
42 psychic damage. And use your bonus action
The
to
Misty Step.
and using the hero point in this. As sends this out. And it is if this psionic blade and dagger, this force that flies out, is made of like some kind of antimatter itself, as it seems like it pulls the space around it as it flies, and looks like it just whiffs the head as it goes straight past him, and then it does a quick and drops as if gravity were reversed on top of it, spinning through the top. How much again?
It was 44 second damage.
All right, for a total of 88.
Nice.
Heck yeah.
As this strikes through, you see the whole form of this massive gargoyle shudder while paralyzed, is falling apart. And it forms into essentially this massive mass of eyes all around, and one massive tongue that flies out, and the mouth is huge. It looks as if it could swallow everything in the proximity. As the part of it, it seems like it's fighting the very paralyzing effect itself, as the form shifts and changes and gets stuck with the gaping mouth wide open and the tongue just erratically seizing. He's still kicking. And now it's all these mimics' turns.
I forgot that Rick takes Spirit Guardian's damage at the beginning of his turn.
All right. And with
That's
that,
kind of trash.
that's enough damage that
No.
you, no.
I was like, no way. There's no
Ronnie's
way.
still our finisher. No.
It's only right at this point.
When he didn't die from 300 damage from you, I was like, oh, Ronnie got time.
Ronnie got time.
It's always how it goes.
We're about to do it again.
You
Almost.
lie, and then Ronnie comes in.
Oh,
and
sick.
closes
That's
the door.
13 radiant damage.
Hell.
With
that-
he's bloody now.
With that, all these mimics go. Attacking against the direwolf. What's the AC of the direwolf?
14.
He's a truck still.
Bear witness to the blender!
6 of these launch onto you. And the 7th did not able to get purchase onto you. As they all clip in.
They're like the bugs from Star Wars Episode 3. They're like attacking the
Yeah.
plane, you know, the ship.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now,
Close
25
doors.
acid damage.
Oh, it's Perfect. Thank you.
25 acid damage as they all, and they're slowly morphing over you. You can see the little bit of light that is still on your left side that is exposed to this massive mass of flesh and whatever this thing is.
I am no longer
And it is
direwolf.
no longer.
Mm-mm.
All right. As you no longer direwolf, you are fully enveloped and swallowed by their mass action here.
As a direwolf, you would have had a little glimpse of light and not had that happen. But as you morph down, they fully envelop you.
And you are now swallowed by these creatures.
Just turn into something big.
You are restrained and blinded. As the mimics over to this side
All swarm all of the illusions, enveloping them very easily with no resistance and seemingly no reaction.
and they don't taste that great. These over here are all going to try and envelop Auberon. Auberon, what's
Those
your AC?
all take Spirit Guardians damage.
All right.
AC's 23 right now.
Majority of them succeed. One
Okay.
fails.
So that is 8.
You said 26.
21st, 23.
No.
I was like, what are you on, dude?
You're not even hasted though.
cooked too hard.
Pretty close.
9 radiant damage to any that fail.
Okay, so one of these gets clipped away.
That's good.
And there's the other 3. That's a 22. 21. And a 23.
Cool. That one hits.
So, with that, take a massive amount. And from there, these all advance.
Oh, there's more.
Yeah. I didn't.
Okay. And we now go to Aaron.
Nice. Still have advantage, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Beautiful. Okay.
And as you do all that, we go to Boo.
So I'm restrained, but I can still cast spells, right? Because I'm not.
Correct. You can still cast spells. But unless you
What?
need your sight. If you need your sight, you cannot.
25 is the lowest.
That's a heavy die.
Yeah.
You can take somebody out with that.
Yeah.
You only need a 13 to hit, and they crit.
Alright, awesome.
Get to rolling. Lord, she be rolling.
Lord, should be roll.
Nice.
I guess I will transform myself into a bear
All right.
and give myself resistance to acid damage.
Oh, you can pick other things?
I can pick any
Each
damage.
time
type.
he wild shapes, he picks a resistance.
That's kind of nutty.
You kind of gave me that.
That's kind of nutty.
The bear is somewhere
I
over
love
there.
you forgot.
Yeah, I know. I was like, I thought it was like bludgeoning piercing. I was like, oh, it's great. It's good. That's great.
Do you have the bear? It's somewhere over there.
Yeah. Here's the bear, man. Here's the bear, man.
Bear.
Cat, man.
Am I still restrained as the bear?
You are, but you are not. No. No, you're not. You're just grappled. You're just grappled, and you can see the light once more. You are no longer blinded. You are no longer restrained, but you are grappled. So your speed is 0. And
Then I'll just start
Yeah.
attacking them.
okay.
152.
So 24 to hit and a nat 20.
Let's go.
So the nat 20 was on the good one. And I'll also get 2 different creatures that looked already hurt from the fireball.
Yeah. So you do that, and now we have Verlaine.
I am going to run over.
Wow.
Slip and fall on the way. I'm gonna run over to Boot, and cast Freedom of Movement on him.
Nice.
25 on one hit and 9 on the other.
Okay.
And then
Good, thank you.
You're welcome.
Nice.
The 3 in front of Boot currently, or any that
Yeah.
are within 15 feet would take Spirit Guardians damage.
Yeah, sounds good. Saves, success, fail, fail. Your attacks were the
18.
34 total damage, and they were separated. I would already carve out these two here.
Nice. 18 total damage.
I would carve out these guys here that failed. You still are
And
considered grappled, but free to movement. No, you're not.
Did I get 10 HP at the end of my turn?
No, because he wasn't there yet.
Well, I think I
He was
still
within
was
30
within
feet.
30 feet of you.
Okay, yeah, then yes.
So you'd get, I rolled a 6. So what is that, 14?
All around,
yeah,
yeah.
14 temp HP. And then
Cedric's on deck.
I'm
You're
gonna,
gonna throw a lot of dex saves.
Okay.
I'm casting Wall of Fire 60 feet across.
Oh, that's so sick.
excuse me,
That's perfect.
with the rest of my
Fuck
movement,
yeah.
I'm gonna run back towards Oberon,
good.
so these 3 over here take damage again.
DC's just 15.
They line themselves up so nicely for that.
4 succeed.
Oh, that's so good. That is 26 fire damage.
All right, they are lit aflame with this as it impacts and streaks across every single one of them. Mimic trio.
With the rest of my movement, I'm running back and hit these 3 again with Spirit Guardians.
Okay.
And
Blender.
that's
I hardly know her.
19 radiant damage. And I didn't use my bonus action. I just moved.
They have been hit.
By fireball and your effect before, you could roll very minimal.
You will all
Nice.
die.
That's so sick.
If I still have my bonus action after killing them,
Yeah,
I'll use that to move spiritual weapon up to Rick and attack,
yeah, go for it.
which is 12. Ah, dang, I miss because I need 13, don't I?
Yeah.
So I just missed.
So
'cause
that
I
was
rolled
with
12.
advantage?
Oh no, I didn't roll with advantage.
Ah,
That's way better. That's 18.
Why am I helping?
So I roll a d8
That's insane. I love that.
plus 4, and that's a crit. So
You did your
that's,
wall of fire.
Yes, sir.
Nothing else?
8,
Cedric's up.
Okay. He's gonna cast Maximum
13,
Pulse
19.
Fireball at
Okay.
his last 5th level spot, and try to catch as many back here in the mimic tree as many as possible
Okay.
in a 20-foot diameter.
19.
That is 6 of those, but go ahead and roll for damage for against Rick. And you did with your 19.
With the spiritual weapon.
So he does have to make a dexterity saving throw.
He failed.
Okay. Okay, just making sure.
He's still
He's paralyzed.
Yeah. Even if he wasn't paralyzed, he said disadvantage. Because of you. Because of you, sir.
He texted me.
That's so cool. Yeah, Jarvis in your car.
All right,
He's
so
gonna take 43 points of fire damage.
KO. And Emma's up. She is going to continue to try and trim out the problem children here in the back. And both attacks hitting and damaging the most damaged.
Nice.
Keeping up with Cedric,
And
being a good barrier between.
Thank you.
And Elwyn's up.
I mean, Maximum Pulse again. I'll do a fireball just like right below me.
Okay. You hit it all. Your illusions might get hit.
Oh no.
No reaction.
4 succeed.
Okay.
That's so funny.
26 points of fire damage.
I feel like it's only appropriate that we call out some moniker for each villain.
26 fire.
Okay.
Half to succeeded ones.
There are 4 remaining there.
4, okay.
And now we jump to good old Rick.
See if he makes the save. 17 at disadvantage.
Also, Spirit Guardians at the beginning of his turn.
This is for Spirit Guardians.
Okay.
Yeah, that was the one that failed. Now we do for the at the end of his turn.
Sequencing.
Roll high to that one.
Yeah. Not exactly not
I
one.
can tell that
But
face.
it wasn't that one, but it was low enough to be disappointing.
18 damage.
Yeah, no, it was hope. It was copium. All right. With that, Ronnie's up. There was time. He got back to him.
Cool. All right. First off, Ronnie is going to use Quicken Spell for Dissonant Whispers on him.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Heck yeah.
So that makes it into a bonus action, and he needs I don't know what
Wisdom.
It
It
is
is
a
at
DC
fail.
13.
It succeeds.
Cool. Let's see.
Finally got one.
Minus 4?
What was the DC? 15?
13.
13? That still succeeds.
I had to try
Give it
for
a shot.
Ronnie. All right.
Unless you wanted to.
Second level, so that's
No. Not on a DC 13. Sorry, Ronnie.
Yeah, I didn't realize the sorcerer DC was so low.
You're gonna have
Would
to
you
do
want to
better than
renege
that.
this and just attack?
Yeah. I said Dissonant
Yeah, sneak
Whispers.
attack.
That's true. Well, yeah. Well, so that's why I Quicken Spell bonus action.
Oh, okay. You do both.
The
Yeah.
script says Ronnie finishes it, so just
Yeah.
attack.
Yeah. Do both. Yeah. Roll the damage on this and whispers.
It's kind of like plot armor, you know?
Yeah.
That is 7 damage. Already have.
Amazing.
You know, if Ronnie can get in there, he'll get in there. Yeah, I think he has enough movement. He's a demon.
He is.
He'd probably try to go in there, booming blade it.
I was like, get in there.
I mean,
Green
sorry,
flame.
flame blade.
Yeah.
That's 2d8 right now.
And it would also affect one of the people next to him, one of the mimics.
Yeah.
That is a hit, and that means it's a crit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's on Rick.
I know, but the slash.
Oh, oh yeah.
From Green
that'll
Flame.
Kill that guy. So let's see. Yeti Cooler does a D4 and a D6. So that's maximized because that's how you do crits.
Yeah.
And double dice damage for everything else.
Okay.
Alright.
For Wall of Fire, will these guys take on their start, or is
End,
this
end of the
Oh,
turn.
is it in?
end? Okay.
And then once they move past it, it's only 10 feet this way they take
Yeah,
damage.
okay. So they'll be good.
So there's still that. Boom. And then Green Flame Blade will do this much. Ronnie, it deals 36 damage.
Nice.
36.
Wonderful.
Actually, that's mad wrong. That is plus
Mad wrong.
50 damage.
Probably wrong.
Okay.
I didn't add the base damage from the crit and then his actual modifier.
Wonderful done. Wonderfully done. The mimics go. They all surround. Only 2 can attack for that. That is a
Just outside.
24 to hit.
AC's 11. So.
Yeah, and 12. Both hit.
AC's 11.
You take 11 acid damage, reduced to 5. These 4 are going to all stack and go after you. And then they fall and they don't make it. They aren't going to try that. They're going to try to go as far as they can.
I'm pretty high up
Knights
there.
Already? Wow. Disappointing.
Okay.
I got to avoid the radius of the fireball that I fire right below me, so I was pretty high.
They were able to get all the way up, but they are not able to attack. More story of the life.
Oh, I am so excited.
Life of the
about
story.
this.
Okay, alright. As you guys have taken no damage this fight, really. Y'all are doing great. We're doing great.
This is what happens when we don't wing it.
With this, now, Aaron's up. Then Boot. Then Relay. Then Oberon. Then Cedric. then Emma. Everybody do your turns all simultaneously.
Wow.
See if the-
Those all definitely hit.
What are our rules?
8, 17.
What are our rules on double
So it's
crits?
base 4.
There's not.
Base 4.
That's chill.
Whatever 7 times 3 is plus 8 times 3.
I'm gonna
Move. Blender.
Yeah. So
Con saves.
23.
22 damage to any that fail,
Go on, go over the 8.
and I'm gonna
Okay.
use
Just
my
don't
fly
double
speed
the
that I
eight.
still
Oh,
have.
don't double.
Sick. I'm just gonna float right above boot, and then action.
I had a 15 to hit and a crit on Rick.
They anything above 13 hits,
Okay.
and it's still crit because he's still paralyzed.
Oh my god, you're right.
Oh, the first one was a crit too?
Because he's still paralyzed.
Okay, so that was...
I can't get out.
He's stun locked.
Disadvantage on the saving throw.
So that's 45 damage to Rick from the bear.
13, 18.
Cedric's gonna hold his turn until after Emma does her thing. Oh, did she already do her thing?
She did.
I'm no
Alright.
longer grappled, right?
No,
I'll
you
move.
never were. You freedom of movement.
Oh, that's right. That's true. I'll move
51
this
damage
way.
all around.
Cedric's gonna thunder step with Emma.
Okay. Getting in close.
Yeah.
50 damage from Rolane.
149 damage.
You gave her the you gave her the open.
What was that again?
149.
You have the killer.
It's almost like damage dealers deal damage.
Wild.
What did you do?
I did 51 damage.
Yeah, I got that already. You're right.
That's
Right.
it.
You did more than the bear did.
Cedric thunderstepped.
Yeah.
He took damage because
Yeah.
it's where he launches from.
It's a con save.
Got it.
He has
Because it was
elemental
double, so
adept.
They
thunder
both
damage.
fail.
That was after
Let's see.
Rick
the hero point effect.
Also would have taken
Yeah,
Spirit Guardian.
I put that
stance.
log
Okay.
that separately. I
Cool.
did.
Okay. Cool.
Oh, yeah.
This was
Hey.
not crap.
Great
this is
axe.
it.
Great axe.
Did you do Ronnie's?
No, I did not. Well, he just had his.
Oh yeah, you're right.
So they're
We haven't
both-
gone back to Elwyn and Ronnie yet.
25 points of
You go ahead
damage.
and roll it now for me.
25 points of damage to each of them.
Yeah, they're gone. They're gone.
Cool.
Where are they going?
Use my bardic inspiration.
Yeah, you have to.
They'll just come over here, because why not?
Then I'll move back on my next turn, whenever that is.
3.
And I'm just gonna Mind Sliver, just to make sure that he really does not save again. So an intelligence saving throw at disadvantage.
Fails? So then that's a D4 minus.
Yep. So 6 points of psychic damage, and then a minus D4 to his next saving throw.
So at the start of his turn, he takes the Spirit Guardians, right?
Yes. That is 13.
At the end of his turn, he makes the save. He does not make the save.
Do you still have 10 HP?
I'll re-up.
Go ahead and roll again.
12.
For Ronnie?
Yep.
So, from you, did your Mind Sliver do damage?
6.
6. From the Spirit Guardian?
13.
They all hit.
Mine was 34 from the bear.
34. And Ronnie's was how much again?
74.
Awesome.
We are gotta be approaching like 17 or 1800 health or something like that at this point. It's insane.
Old monster's crazy. Your aura's crazy.
Yeah, the aura combined with the whole monster is insane.
That. We have not hit your damage again. So Oberon's damage. Relaine, your turn. Your damage. Cedric have anything else?
Sure, you'll Shocking Grasp. Why not?
That also hits. So
46 from Oberon.
13.
I'm gonna borrow yours because Christy's dominating mine.
Jump him! Jump him now!
Yeah, that'll hit.
Before he swallows you all.
163.
Bang me, bang it. 14 plus 8 is 22.
Does this guy need help? Do I need to cast protection from evil, good on him? Like, do I need to give him some help?
16 lightning damage.
Poor guy.
And I'll mind sliver again, so intelligence save.
On the 4d12, and then the 3d10 every turn.
Crazy.
So, as the order of damage from everybody hitting, it'll be Oberon's damage that puts it over the top.
Nice.
Let's go.
As this group, how do you want to do this? Is this insane action? Oh, hang on. Let me get Emma's attack in here. Let's see if that did enough.
Run her one.
No, she didn't do it. But she was there. As
She's better than now.
the
She is better
insane
than now.
combinations of skills and lockdown and crits and these incredible sparks of hero actions that have been called into place from what is to be a historical moment and pivoting point to set the lands of House Aurelius. You've saved the people that were here from an absolute awful, massive 3,000 health
Dear God.
individual. And all of its 200 plus minions. And the encounter earlier this day at the groundbreaking ceremony.
Untapped, guys.
I've still got 3 first levels.
I'm good for round 2.
No cards breaking, no spell slots.
As all of you have full hit points.
I got hit at the very beginning. I'm at 73 out of
I'm at
94.
full with temp HP, yes.
I have the same temp HP we had since the first encounter.
As you guys walk through this thing, unmatched, untouched, one step ahead of every pivotal point without having to use a time anchor or anything like that, you all will get a point of inspiration for use whenever you want going forward. And there's a part of you that recognizes this spark, this hero thing that just welled up inside as a part of a potential future that you are on and where you may get to one day. And this element of paving part of destiny and what was yet to come and had to come past. You eclipse it so fast and with great speed and elegance in this. Emma, the witness to what just happened at this place that could spread far and wide of what is House Aurelius's power, what is the heroes and the guard of House Aurelius. And that's where we're going to stop tonight.
Nice.
Thank you guys for playing late. I appreciate you all so very much and this insane encounter and premise of a town that was literally entirely mimics.
Meat stick.
We appreciate you guys so much for coming and joining us on this adventure. We hope you guys have a wonderful night. And in the words of Judah, we love you very much. Bye.
Bye.